Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So, what are we on now? Episode 7 of Countdown to Beta. Countdown to Beta. Countdown to Beta. Where are we counting down to? I guess we're counting down to the 17th, because that's the only date we've got right now. Xbox. Who knows what that date is? 8/17. A date that was leaked by the Xbox beta website. And for all we know, the date could literally mean the pre-order access date. It could mean the non-pre-order access date. It could be the preload date. It could who freaking knows. My bet is it's the non-pre-order access date. That's what I'm thinking. I think we'll get an announcement on the 10th. That's my verdict. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in Act 2. I forgot. No. I'm trying to find a game here. Anything to do with Act 2, but I'm not having a lot of luck. Act 1, hell. Level 69 Amazon. We'll be the pair of Amazons. What's up? F4 on the Valkyrie.
He used some damn Ritalin.
I bet she's a Javazon. Ludus Abutus. My phone's always like, hey, did you know you're streaming on Twitch? Wouldn't you like to open up the dashboard? Alright. I've got no waypoints for this person. I got catacombs. That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot my resistances are awful. Negative 30, negative... Ooh, negative 31. Trying to think if it would even be worth putting the water walks on. I mean, I would lose the crushing blow, but the crushing blow is very, very slight for a an Amazon anyway. It has a diminished effect, so it doesn't work as well as it does on a melee character. We'll swap out for a little while. We'll see how it works, and if I feel like I'm not doing enough damage, I'll switch back. Cold Amazon. Everything's got cold resistance. Oh, this is a plague. This is a plague Amazon. That's an interesting development. Haven't seen a lot of plague Amazons, that's for sure. I see JR Buttstinks, boy. I see him. I seen him. He stared in my direction! Wind drool. Yeah, I gotta stay with her because I don't have any gold. All these gold immunes are in here. I need the help. No, Carly. Save me, Carly. Save me, Carly. Oh, good. The zombies here are not immune to cold. Blood Raven. That fanaticism. She just pops out from underneath the cabinet. This right here is level 85. The Mausoleum. I didn't know that. The Mausoleum is a really high level area.
Rest in peace, sister.
Oh, wow. They got some HP on them. Yeah, I feel like I'm killing slower. Like, I really feel like I'm killing slower. Need my like goblin toes. My giblon toes. Oh yeah, that chat's left over from Back for Blood. I was streaming some Back for Blood earlier. If you guys are interested, that game's in beta right now for like 2 more days. I think it ends on the 9th. So you guys are interested in the beta for that? It's up there. I think to get access to the beta, you have to watch somebody else stream. It's like a whole little thing. And then as long as you watch someone else stream, you get access. I can't know how long exactly you have to watch somebody, but it's not very long. Co-rune. Nice. I got a couple co-runes, so I just let him have it. Full rejuvenation potions. Slayed by a tainted. I just did a video about you, JR Buttstinks boy. I hope you know. I spread the whole word about your mean stairs. Let everybody know. Everybody. Nope, not allowed to look. Starts to get anxiety the second you look at it in his direction. You don't even have to look at him, just look in his direction. Look at the floor next to him, he starts panicking. It's the only cat in existence that has anxiety when someone looks in his direction. He's looking at me! Cat peed in the crock pot earlier today. Peed in the crock pot.
You can't blame him. It might not have been him.
The crock pot was on the counter.
While you were doing dishes?
It was shortly before. It was shortly before I went in there to go do dishes. Because I had cleaned that crock pot. And I came in there and it was filled with piss. It's a tiny crock pot. It's one of them little ones you use for dip. Oh, he gets blamed for everything because he does everything. Let's be honest. Does he though? He lives in that little room and he comes out at night when we're all asleep to pee in bowls and random containers around the house. Oh Lord. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm about to aggravate you. Can't even see. In the sink strainer.
I know he's talking about you. Oh, you just ate a fly. You got it. Don't let him look. She looked at me. He can't stand when other people look at you. Stop. But we can't stand when somebody looks at you. You'll get out what he does. Jack, what? You'll get out. You'll get out. Don't let you did too. Exactly.
You're just funny, babe, that's all.
Are you? Hey! Hey, let me boop your snoot.
Boop your snoot?
Oh. Let me boop your snoot. I think I just seen someone fly. Oh gosh, somebody's coming. Oh, I see.
Quite a day today, quite a day.
Oh, you raggedy bitch.
And those ghouls are immune to fire. The ones in Cold Plains are immune to cold, and then the ones in the burial grounds were immune to lightning, and I guess the ghouls just are immune to whatever they want to be immune to, huh? At least I got a poison necromancer with me, so that's nice. Hey, it's Platypus, the PKer.
Oh, I'm a booper snoot. Wait. Wait. Bag.
So boring. It's literally so boring, I'm just like, I'm yawning intensely.
Coming this way? Yep.
Oh, they're PKing. It's the same PKer that came into one of my games before. Most likely, is watching my stream. Let's see if she's in the chat. Yeah, this particular PKer finds delight in finding the games that I'm in, and basically just being just a douche. And it's probably the most boring thing ever, because usually the character is completely overpowered for anything that she's killing. Okay, like, could you imagine like a level 99 character coming in and PKing level 5s? Like, that's pretty much the last game that she came in, I think I was like level 33 on an Amazon, and she came and PK'd me and my entire team. It's just boring. Like, oh, yes, I really had a chance there. Bravo. Bravo, I really had an absolute chance of killing you. Yes. Ooh, yes, that was a fair game. Fair battle. I'm just gonna move on. I didn't even have any gold to lose. Moving right along. Of course, I didn't even have my Merc ups anyway, so he didn't die either. I didn't lose anything. I guess we'll figure out real fast if the person is deliberately following me around, won't we? Sewer's level 3. They already finish? I haven't even looked into New World, Neverworld. I'm not even sure what that game is. The only thing I know about it is apparently it's coming out at the same time as Diablo II Resurrected. I used to PvP all the time in Lord of the Rings Online. I mean, non-stop PvP, like every single day. I'd be out there PvPing. We did PvP raids, I did PvP single player, I did PvP multiplayer, duos, trios, pretty much everything you could think of. And there was nothing more boring than picking on people that had no ability to fight back.
Got nowhere. You
I mean, Diablo 2, Lord of the Rings Online PvP back in its heyday, like back when it was a solid game, the PvP in Lord of the Rings Online definitely trumped Diablo 2's by miles. It was an amazing PvP game. Nowadays, not so much. It's not the greatest PvP game anymore. They did too much to the game, like in the PvE portion of Lord of the Rings Online. And every time they would make changes in the PvE section, they tried to like balance out the PvP section, and they kept messing with things, and they kept trying to create a balance between the two. And every single time the PvM portion of the game got updated, it broke the PvP section, and then they had to go through the process of fixing the PvP section. And then finally they just decided that instead of actually having any effort whatsoever in fixing the PvP section of Lord of the Rings, they just decided they were going to break it entirely. And they made it super easy to rank up. They changed a whole bunch of things that literally turned the PvP into... I don't even... It's so hard for me to explain it, because it's like it used to be a PvP system where anybody could join and there was no barrier for entry, so you just joined PvP, and if you had a character, a PvE character, it didn't matter, you went in and you could hop into the PvP world and you could have fun with it. But they changed it so that instead of it being a system where anybody could hop in, you had to have like PvP specific equipment to be able to PvP. Like the PvP specific equipment gave you special PvP stats, and the PvP stats were required essentially for you to PvP. So to even get into the PvP world, you had to build up these PvP stats, and if you didn't have the PvP stats, you were just up Poops Creek without a paddle. And there were so many players that were only just starting, and it took so long to get the gear that literally you were stuck. You were like stuck in this limbo of I don't have enough points to actually be useful, and these people do have enough points, and they're coming in and they're just wiping the floor with you. And if you just start, you had absolutely no PvP points, and so you were just absolutely useless. Like, you could heal. That's about it. But anyway, that's not my point. My point is that when you play PvP, one of the dumbest and most boring things to do is to literally just stomp on people that have absolutely no chance of fighting back. Like, they couldn't even kill you even if they wanted to. Like, if you stood there and you let them beat on you for like 5 minutes, maybe they could kill you. But that's about it. And picking on those people was never fun for me. I used to do 1v1s, I used to do 2v1s, I used to do 3v1s, whatever it was to make the battle fair. Like, I remember one time on my captain, I literally fought like 7 other people at one time, and I managed to kill all of them, and it still wasn't really a fair fight, because in that particular battle, it was a whole bunch of people that had no PvP points versus me who had full PvP points. And so it was literally just me stomping on them. Now, granted, in that situation, if I had not fought back, 7 versus 1, I would have died, because 7 versus 1 is a lot of people. You know, when you're taking on that many people at one time, they're going to kill you if you don't fight back. Where are we going? Everybody left except for Phoenix Diarrhea.
Can I use your phone? Because I need to look up some stuff to make this audition.
It's an interesting combination. Hydras and Frozen Orb. Immune to cold, of course. Yeah. Thankfully I have a Valkyrie. She was hiding behind my Valkyrie. Ow. The amp damage. What's up, God Troll? Good lord, so many. That's a lot of champions, I feel like. I feel like that's more champions than normal. All the champions. What's up, Mr. Slinger Boy? Alright, I think we just need to make an Act 2 game. Hopefully it'll attract some better attention than this. As much as I appreciate this sorceress, she's got 2 elements. I don't know what's going on with the sorceress, though. I think I'm gonna make a new game. Or see if I can find an actual Act 2 game. I already have the staff. God, why does it cost so much money to repair my stuff? 23,000. I got anything to sell? I can sell this ore rune. I don't need an ore rune. What was it, ore rounds? Like 5,000? It's not bad. Still not enough. 26,000. I need a Tal rune. Save and exit. I wonder if that's still going to be a thing. I kind of hope they take that away. The whole save and exit cheat to save your life. Remember I got into an argument with some guy about that. We were talking about like how monsters in the game, some monsters in Diablo have a very random and very hard to avoid dying from. Like back in the day, it was really difficult to avoid dying from Iron Maiden. the undead Stygian dolls can often kill you, like especially if they just sort of appear like mid swing, like mid zeal or mid whirlwind or something like that. You know, they can hop in there just at the wrong moment and get you killed. There's a lot of little ways that you can die, like in a heartbeat in Diablo 2, and why it doesn't really matter in softcore. In hardcore, you know, it does. And I remember I was talking to him about hardcore, and I was like, I didn't really like to play hardcore, specifically because I felt like there were a lot of just random ways that you can die in Diablo. Sometimes the deaths are completely out of your control. Like if you're having a if you make a mistake and you die because you make a mistake, or your character's built wrong, you die because your character's built wrong, or you know you overstay your welcome with a monster that you know is probably going to get you killed. You know, there's 100 ways you can die, but what I'm saying is the specific ways that you die that are kind of outside of your control, like when you're mid zeal and an undead Stygian doll comes into the pack and you one shot the Stygian doll, and then you just immediately die as soon as you one shot the Stygian doll, things like that. Like back in the old days when you would be like mid swing and somebody would cast Iron Maiden on you and you would just instantly die. That kind of stuff is not so fun. Anyway, his argument was save and exit, bro. Save and exit. As soon as you see a Stygian doll, you should just save and exit. And I'm like, okay. And my argument for this, was basically that if you are saving and exiting because you know you're going to die, then you've died. Like that's my thinking on it. Is I feel like if you were in a situation where you know you would have died and the only other alternative for you to survive is to save and exit, then you died. Like whether you managed to save yourself or not by using the save and exit exploit, you still would have died, and so technically you still have lost your character. You're just using an exploit to save your character. There's like nothing running for Act 2 right now. It's pretty much just make a game. Act 2, half staff. There you go. How's that? Maybe somebody will show up. Just need to go to Claw Viper Temple, where I can't clear because I have all cold damage. All cold damage. Not sure what I'm going to do on this character. She needs another ability, and she doesn't have one, so that's really all there is to that. I should have fought ahead and built her something else besides Cold Arrow. I was just having so much fun with Cold Arrow, and of course, as soon as you get to hell difficulty, you got to deal with all the immunes. So, just in case anybody shows up, I need to get some money to resurrect my Mercenary too. Make sure I pick up some loot when it drops. Actually, I'm not in a hurry to find Claw Viper Temple because I really need some other damage types in here so I can clear through there. Literally all of the snakes in Claw Viper Temple are immune to cold. Like the entire Claw Viper Temple. So although I can dish tons of damage out here, I can't touch any of the ones in Claw Viper Temple. Let's go into Ancient Tunnels while we're waiting on people to show up. If anyone shows up. You know, I was just thinking about something. I was wondering how the hell he found me, the PKer. I'm assuming that there's got to be a map pack that allows you to see where people are on the map, right? Because I was off in the middle of nowhere. I was even thinking that, like, as he, you know, toggled on hostility, I was thinking to myself, I'm way off in the corner, away from the waypoint, and away from the stairs. Like, I'm nowhere near where the objective points are. I'm nowhere near where the rest of the team is. And I'm like, he probably won't be able to find me all the way over here in the middle of nowhere. But he literally just beelined straight for me. Which made me think, in my mind, that the map pack program that he's using probably shows him where I'm standing as well on the map. It's been a long time since I've even seen a map pack program, let alone used one. So I don't really know if that's possible. Chances are it is. Ancient tunnels. Maybe we'll find something good in here. You never know. Alright, so what do we actually want to start investing in? I mean, physical damage wouldn't be bad, but guided arrow has, what, no physical damage attached to it? What was guided arrow?
Not enough mana.
Trying to remember here. I know guided arrow doesn't require attack rating. I remember that. 195% damage bonus at level 20. So not really the greatest, but it would always hit the target. Magic arrow has no damage bonus, but also gives me magic damage, which is interesting. But then at the same time, it's not really going to be the greatest either. Strafe might be decent. Or I could just go with multi-shot. Whatever it is, I need to start working toward one of these skills. Your mama doesn't like a lot of things. Like peanut butter, she don't like peanut butter. She don't like pretzels. I'm so torn. Level 20 magic arrow wouldn't be like awful, because it would allow me to kill things that were immune to physical as well, so I would have physical / magical damage, but it's gonna take a long time to get to level 20 on that. Strafe, I think, could start to be useful after just a few points, but it's gonna take me quite a few to get down to it. I guess I better get started. I guess I'm probably gonna have to reset my skills. Why, hello there, mages. Neverworld, what are you up to today? You're always up to something. I know it. You don't even need to say nothing. I know you're up to something. So what are you up to?
Good morning.
Good lord. Now it's 60,000? Where's all this freaking I don't get it. I don't understand where the where all this money is coming from on the repairs. Let's try repairing each item by itself. Let's see. Oh, it's the armor. It must have charges on it or something. No, it doesn't have charges on it, so it's just super expensive to repair for no reason. Okay. Just have to keep saving up some money. Well, I came into Ancient Tunnels anyway. I was hoping to find something good to sell, or, you know, something good to wear, one or the other. I mean, as you can see, when I'm fighting something that I can actually damage, man, everything just dies like crazy. I've just got to figure out a way to, wow, 11, level 3 multi-shot charges. They're not that great. Actually, you know what? They might be worth some money. Now that I think about it.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Check that Suaya. Terrible Suaya. It's probably worth a whole 200 gold. I know you guys are excited about that.
Good day.
See, the gloves are worth 35,000. I knew they were going to be worth 35,000. I could tell. I could just immediately tell that they were going to be worth a huge amount of money. Don't ask me why. There's a walking stick. 2 to teleport, 1 to meteor. That'll be worth 35,000. Wire fleece might be worth 35,000. That's an iffy one. I'm not sure about that. It's going to be close. It'll be close to 35k. Probably like 29, 28.
How may I help you?
No, 35k. What do you know? Thought it would be worth a little bit less than that. Usually the bottom tier ones, like the quilted armor and the studded armor, aren't worth half as much as the higher tiers. But I guess because that was the hell version. It was still pretty low defense for a hell version. Gotta build up my money a little bit, yeah. Chilling, that's gonna be worth some money. What's up here? This looks like a place there's monsters probably around the corner. Freezing Arrow's strength comes from multiple hits in close proximity. So when you have multiple targets all in the same zone. So sometimes holding your fire with Freezing Arrow is important, because if you can hold your fire till everything groups up into a nice big ball, and then you fire, you'll get more damage. And because it freezes targets, they're not going to group up into a ball afterwards. So you got to make sure that you're hitting that shot when they're grouped up, not before or after they're grouped up. Because, you know, they can ungroup as well. Well, this was kind of a bust. I mean, we got some money, I guess, to repair, so that's nice. Other than that, though. So we can find some more mana potions. There's a troll's nest. It's an interesting base for some items. I always like the look of the bone shield too. It's basically the same tier as a monarch shield, but the cool bone shield. I don't think I have any room to actually hold on to this, though. But if I can put it in the stash, maybe. No, because I'm all full of keys. Let's drop it in town for right now. Oh yeah, I should be able to afford my mercenary back now. Bara, take this wand from me. The wand of not quite 35k.
Yes, citizen.
Can anyone explain that New World game to me? I mean, I'm always interested in new games. I'm not going to say that I'm not, but I just haven't really heard anything about it. Delicious. Alright, off to find the Valley of the Snakes, where we're going to be horribly outnumbered by cold immune monsters. All these freaking full juvies. I'll take every single one, I don't care. It's nice to be able to do lots of damage, though. Like, I feel like my damage is fine for hell. Like, even in the, with the one that was almost an 8-man earlier. I wasn't having any trouble killing stuff. Not that wasn't cold immune, anyway. I have the Blessed Aim Merc. I didn't realize I had the Blessed Aim Merc up. Must have hired him in hell. I need to go replace him with a better Merc.
I need mana.
Let's put our little vigor bow on and let's go see if we can find this.
I need a key.
That's the date that was leaked on the Xbox website, Diabolica. So there was a Xbox beta page, and on the Xbox beta page, at the very bottom, there was a date, 8/17. And whether or not the date is accurate or not, we don't really know. But the date was removed shortly after it was found. So apparently it wasn't supposed to be there. Either, you know, it's wrong and it wasn't supposed to be there, or it was correct and it wasn't supposed to be there. We also are not entirely sure whether the date was for the pre-order or the open beta. Because, you know, we have two different betas right now. We've got the pre-order beta and then the open beta. And nobody's really 100% sure what that date is for. Some people are suspecting that the date is for the non-pre-order beta, because they specifically had cited in the previous leak that we got from Pez Radar that the beta was going to be on the weekend, and the 17th is not on the weekend. If you take a look at the 17th is a Tuesday, which makes me think that perhaps the pre-order beta probably starts on the 13th, and then the non-pre-order beta starts on the 17th. Maybe it just continues right into it. Maybe there's no gap between the two like we had originally thought. But I guess we'll find out. I think that if they are going to do it on Friday the 13th, the pre-order section, that we'll probably hear about it by the 10th. Because they usually like to announce these things like 2 days beforehand. I think if we don't hear about it on the 10th, it's probably not going to be on the 13th. So we've got, what? Today's the 7th, and so 1, 2, it's about 3 or 4 days, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it, to figure out whether or not the beta is coming out on the 13th or not.
Hey, I made rank 10 killer this time.
Rank 10? Nice. You're doing better and better.
I was ranking up. So that.
Oh my god, the skeletons are immune to cold too.
Oh, shoot.
The skeletons are immune to cold as well. Good luck getting the amulet, sir. Thankfully, you don't actually have to kill anything to get the amulet. Maybe if I just run through... Probably gonna end up dying here. No! No! Pretty much what I thought was gonna happen. There's absolutely no way for me to get the amulet when everything in that dungeon is immune to cold. I think I'm just gonna have to move on for a little while. Because there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I just... Unless I've got a reset. I don't think I have a reset, though. Let's take a quick look and see if I actually do have a reset. Because I am going to have to reset this character. Building entirely one element was really awesome for a little while because I was doing so much damage. But then, you know, not anymore. Alright, let's grab 2 rows of that. 2 and 2. And we're going to do this reset, which is, ooh, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. You guys ready? Boom. Alright. So, let's figure out the skills first. So, we definitely want to still get Cold Freezing Arrow. I mean, that's definitely a thing. So we're definitely still going to beef up Cold Arrow to max, and we're definitely still going to beef up Freezing Arrow to max. So that much, at the very least, we know is what's going to happen. What about Exploding Arrow? Fire damage might not be awful. Have you seen that silly Back 4 Blood, Left 4 Dead clone? Yes, Squeebo, I played it earlier. I'm assuming you're trolling me. I literally just played it like an hour ago or 2 hours ago. It was pretty fun. I liked it a lot. Yeah, the first time I got into a pretty good group, Squeebo, and then the second time, I don't know. The second time the group was a little iffy, but we still managed to pull it off. It was okay. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But where is it? Let me see if I can share it with you. Yeah, there we go. Copy link. That is not what I copied. Man, I can't stand when you copy something. Like, literally it says copied. Like, I swear, it'll literally say copied. And then you go to paste it, and it's not on your clipboard. Yeah, there it is right there. Alright, so before we go trying to build our second thing, let me make sure I get 1 point in all the dodges. I want to make sure that I grab the Valkyrie. And I need to make sure I have 1 point in all these. I'm gonna need at least, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sounds about right. And this needs to be at least at around 70%. And then we're stuck with having absolutely no penetrate, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and put some points in stats real quick so we can actually use our equipment. So we need at least 97 strength for our bow. So let's go ahead and bring that up to 100. And we need at least 121 dex for our bow, so let's bring that up to 121. Alright, and we need 165 strength for the armor, which we probably should not have done, but 165 is not, like, super awful. Alright, and then the rest of our points are going into vitality. Alright, that leaves us with 19 points, which means we can invest in one skill pretty heavily, which I'm thinking strafe. That's what I'm thinking. So, let's go ahead and put our points down. Alright. Hopefully this will do it. If not, I'll have to get another reset later. I can farm the stuff to get the resets pretty easy.
Not here.
Let's do X. Alright, if this doesn't work, then I guess we're up Poop Creek without a paddle. I mean, I'm not saying I hate it. It's certainly not doing the kind of damage that I would hope. But it's definitely AoE. It's definitely hitting multiple targets. It's definitely killing them. At the very least. It's killing them. That's a thing. That's a thing.
Blessings to you.
I think I could be having a an issue with what's the term? Attack rating. I think I'm having an attack rating issue. Which is because I didn't put points into penetrate this time. And I did last time. Yeah, Strafe has 1800 attack rating. That's awful. Does Strafe not give attack rating? It only gives damage and not attack rating. Okay. I feel like that was a waste. I had totally forgotten that Strafe does not give attack rating. See, most skills give attack rating when you look at them. Cold Arrow gives plus to attack rating, 244%. Ice Arrow gives attack rating. Freezing Arrow gives attack rating. Literally, Immolation Arrow, Exploding Arrow, Fighting Arrow gives attack rating. Magic Arrow gives attack rating. And Guided Arrow doesn't hit, it doesn't miss. So, it doesn't miss at all. So it just didn't even occur to me. I totally didn't even think that Strafe wasn't going to give attack rating, because I'm used to like every single skill in the game giving attack rating. I had forgotten. That's my fault. I mean, I gotta say it's not awful damage. Like, it is hitting some of the time. It is piercing through. It is doing much better damage than like a single hit, that's for sure. The fire towers do tend to have a lot of HP, so it's not like dirt awful. If I had a might merc, this would probably go a lot better. You know what? Let me go and grab might merc. I'm gonna have to go to nightmare difficulty to grab him. Boop. I have to get some loot too. Bow Amazons are always a little difficult to build. Another choice would be to grab the Faith Bow off my assassin. Now that's not a bad choice.
I am overburdened.
So instead of using merc, a melee merc, I could go grab the bow girl. Grab a fire bow girl at that, so that she's complementing my cold, so that I can have one of each, and then use the Faith Bow on her, so that I'm getting fanaticism. I mean, granted, I could use the Faith Bow myself, but I want to use the Wisdom Draw. That was the whole point of building this cold setup, which is working extraordinarily well when there's, you know, not cold immunes. But I need another form of damage besides cold, and having fanaticism with the bonus to damage and stuff wouldn't exactly hurt. All resistances 7 ring. Yep. I think that's the way we're gonna go with this.
How may I be of help?
We're gonna replace the merc. I mean, it needs more attack rating and other stats. All resistance in 7 by itself isn't enough. Alright, so we're gonna drop the Harmony Bow on the ground. Go grab my assassin.
Mom, can I sit there? My phone's about to start. Can I sit there? That's that part.
And you're gonna take the Faith Bow.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright. And if you guys don't know this about mercenaries, mercenaries actually will have higher stats if you hire them in normal difficulty. So unless you're specifically trying to hire a mercenary that has, like for instance, an Act 2 Holy Freeze mercenary, which has to be hired in Nightmare, you want to go ahead and hire them in normal difficulty because they will have higher stats. So I'm going to make a normal game here. I'm going to rehire my merc.
Yes?
I'm going to drop his crap on the ground. Then we're going to grab the highest level fire arrow one that we can find. Which it looks like is going to be Heather.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use.
Of course, she could have better gear, but she'll be alright with
I
this.
am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use.
The fanaticism aura will help
I
me
can't carry
immensely.
anymore.
got a $300 profit. I got $300 to put up.
Alright, let's see how that works out. Especially with Strafe, because Strafe is so fast. Hopefully the Fanaticism and the Strafe will work really well together. And let's see if we can find an Act 2 game now. We've been looking all day, though, so good luck with that. Seems like nobody wants to have fun in Act 2 right now. Everybody wants to do everything but Act 2. Nobody wants to have fun in Act 2 anymore. Yes, Act 2 walk game. What's up? Holy crap, the amount of arrows I can pop out with Fanaticism up to. Look at my little Strafe Amazon been going. This was my original thought, by the way, was a Strafe Amazon like this. Unraveler head, gimme. No, so much fire. The well cures your poison. Oh, we got might going too. We got fanaticism. We got might. We got meditation running. Man, we're freaking beast over here. We got the whole crew. The whole decked out crew. No, that's not it.
Now see it made a video in like a week. I hope everything's okay. Sorry, I always forget that when I'm typing, you guys can't hear me type.
I was so young when I last played this game, I didn't even truly understand the mechanics or important parts of the game. So I'm kind of relearning. Always gotta spread the good word. All right. Well, the strafe is working. I mean, it really doesn't hit as much as it looks like it's hitting, because my attack rating on it is like dirt low, but at least it's hitting. It is hitting sometimes, which is nice. Oh, well, hello, Storm Jabs. Nice to see you in stream, buddy. We got some other people in here too, like Neverworld and Squeebo and whatnot. They're all super excited about Diablo II Resurrected as well. We're all waiting rather impatiently, as impatiently as we possibly can.
Oh, somebody's gas. Who's farting? Yeah.
And that's my girlfriend in the background there. We got farting dogs in this house. Farting dogs. Oh, it's not mine. I got the fanaticism aura.
Oh, man. Making our boots. Making our boots stick.
What's up, JMac_16? What's up, Francis? Ooh, that hurt. I don't even understand what I'm getting hit by. Like, I literally all the way over here in the corner, and I keep getting hit by stuff, and I don't know who's hitting me. What about the beta, Francis? Are you asking when the beta is? Are you... What's the number 12?
It's fun. That's your diarrhea? Last time.
Alright, we're making nice headway. I need my last socket so I can shove this cold gem into this Shaco just for laughs. 4-socket wire fleece.
I need a key.
What the hell am I getting hit by? I swear half the time I get hit and on this Amazon and like there's nothing nearby me. And I'm just getting murdered. Just getting murdered. Murdered.
Honest to God, why would you do it? Why would you leave him over here?
Francis, if you're asking about the date, we don't specifically know. 8/17 was the date that was leaked on the Xbox website. So we think that the Xbox date is correct, but we don't know if the Xbox date is specifically referring to the pre-order date, or if it's referring to the beginning of the beta, or if it's referring to the Xbox only date, or if that's the date for everything, or you know, maybe all the betas are going to be happening at once, and that date is for everyone. But you know, the pre-order is supposed to be before the regular alpha or the beta, so I'm really not sure. We don't know. My speculation on this is that we're probably going to see the pre-order alpha or pre-order beta will come out probably on the 12th. Is my thinking. And we'll probably get the announcement on Tuesday. However, if we don't get an announcement on Tuesday, there's a good chance it's not going to be until the next following week. Now, the weirdest thing to me, though, is they specifically said weekends. And the date that we got from Xbox is not a weekend. It is in the middle of the week. It's Tuesday. That's as far from a weekend as you can get. I mean, even if you were to, like, stretch the weekend and say that Thursday counts as part of the weekend, Tuesday certainly does not count as part of the weekend in any stretch of the imagination. I'm just gonna stand here and strafe. Alright, we've got the amulet. I can make the staff.
Let there be light.
Taking all the junk out of my stash. God, Bear's over here digging up a storm. A whole storm.
You have greetings.
You were following a bot in Chaos runs? What'd you get, a Zod rune or something? I like the snipe stuff from the bots. I think it's funny.
Good day.
Alright, so we need to go into the palace. Into the palace. It should pop up. It's probably because the video is cutting off a little bit of the text. Hold on, let me see if I can modify this real quick. It might have gotten changed. Filters. Crop. Bottom. Huh. Let me try reloading the page. Oh, in the game? I don't know what to tell you. Do you have plus javelin skill charms, J-Mac? Because I actually have a whole bunch of them. I have like 8. I will certainly take that. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab these for you. Eh. Ah, on the other char. Well, mine are on the other character too. I'll be right back. What is the name of this game? Act 2 Walk Space Beer Me. What?
Yeah, but can I show you something?
Act 2 Spacewalk Beer Me. It's kind of a cool name, to be honest. Drop that on the ground so I can store my arrows in my alternate set. Got an assassin. PIAP underscore DA. Filthiest? I wonder if he had to, like, make that work. All these freaking little gnats. Go away. Sweet. Act 2 Walk Beer Me. They're on my other Amazon. I need room. This girl actually has all the waypoints. Where you go? Where you bees? She ain't got enough inventory space. Always choking on the dog. My girlfriend's in there like, just because you hear a pot and pan rattle doesn't mean. No inventory space. Who needs inventory space? Alright, I'll be right back. Sweet. Alright, finally put those javelin skill charms to some good use. I was holding on to those for quite some time. I'll have you know. Hmm. Nice. Aw. Two-socket would be beast. I was actually just thinking in my head, I'm like, a two-socket Crown of Ages would make an excellent crown for this character. Because I could put two cold facets in it. Same thing with you, you could put two lightning facets in it. For the negative lightning resistance and the plus lightning skill damage. I think I'm gonna socket this Shaco and just put a lightning cold facet in it. Man, they're way ahead of us over here. They're almost at Arcane Sanctuary already. Oh, you guys ain't immune to cold. If you're not immune to cold, you're on my poop list. I will rip you to shreds. Same thing with the Javazon. If you're not immune to lightning, goodbye. Goodbye, sir. And they're already in Arcane? Oh yeah, lightning and ice. Murder him dead. Plus with all them plus skiller charms now, your damage is probably insane. Make sure your javelins are hitting the wall and you can get an extra lightning out of them too. Hey, there's a gem shrine over there. You got a flawless? I don't think I do have a flawless on me. I do not. Ah, it's right through here. Sweet.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress? This fortress of the Arcane. I need a couple healing potions, actually. Not that many. The hell? We can't freeze the ghosts? I thought ghosts were always freezable. Man, you guys are like way ahead of me. Catch up, damn it. Catch up. Heh. Reminds me of an old joke. Immune to physical and immune to cold. Exactly what I needed. That's the Daniel can't do any damage to this monster. I can still hit him with crushing blow, I think. That's about it. Got a poison skill charm. Oh, Lord. Platypus the PKer. And now he knows where we are, because you put a portal up. I have hundreds.
It is an honor to serve you.
Dang. Still have not have enough money to actually repair my gear. Lord, I need to go through these charms real quick and actually sell which ones I don't need. 4% MF charm is not the greatest. Plus 6 to life. That's not really that helpful. I need at least 1 cold damage charm, so 2 to 3 cold can stay. 4% cold resist is awful. 15 poison damage. Small charm isn't the greatest either, but it's not like I really have a lot of damage right now. It's not cold damage, so having that poison is actually kind of useful. Hold on to it for the time being. Ooh. Jerry Springer the Paladin. Ooh. Goofy. Who the hell is Goofy? Let's see if he's waiting at the waypoint to kill me when I walk in. Somebody PKing. PKing. Player killing. Boom. I don't have the resistances to take on a lightning spire. Tell them nothing. I'm telling him lies. We're on the Radamant quest. That's where we are. Definitely. You should come over and help us on the Radamant quest. He's gonna be searching the sewers and he's gonna get mad. You guys aren't on Radamant. Yeah. Huh? How many people are watching? 4. Of course, that number is not always correct. I swear half the time I look in chat and there's like 15 people in there and it says 4. And I'm like, okay, that sounds about accurate. But apparently there's a way that you can join chat without actually watching the stream, so it's, yeah, maybe they are just chatting as opposed to listening. I don't know. There's also bots too, and the bots sit in there and they do whatever they want to do, which is weird.
Spicy toad.
Let's go. Immune to cold, huh? Immune to... Can we shoot a hail of arrows at you then? How about that? It's interesting. When there's only one target, Strafe shoots like 18,000 arrows at the target. Like all the Strafe arrows go to the same target. I think what I need to do is I need to beef up my crushing blow as much as possible to really take advantage of Strafe. Heck, having ITD might not hurt either. What do you know? Sweet. Now that I'm finally past the Claw Viper Temple, I'm actually not doing bad. This guy doesn't get it.
I need money. Not enough.
Oh shit.
I bet he was running around and he was literally trying to find us and he couldn't. What's up, Shiv? Good to see you, man. +3 to lightning skills, sorceress only. Powered circlet of regeneration. That's an interesting find. Got all these globes and everything. Battle staves.
How may I help you?
Ah, the days of the PKers. It's been so long since I've had to deal with PKers. It's actually one of the funny things about Diablo. I'm gonna have to actually build a PvP character in Diablo II Resurrected to mess with the PKers. It's gonna take me some time. The thing about PvP and PKing though is it's not like killing them makes them go away. They just come back. And they just keep coming back. Platypus is here.
Not enough money.
Never fear. Nothing in here wants to be frozen. Why did all my skills suddenly leave my bar? Can you see that? All my skills just suddenly left my bar.
It is an honor to serve you.
That was funny. I hadn't even intended to run away from Platypus. I was literally going to town to get more arrows. And as soon as I walked through the teleport, she appeared. Well, it's pretty funny. Oh, she didn't even kill my merc. Great. Ugh, the freaking drunk high barbarian keeps inviting the PKers to the group and letting them know exactly where we are, and then the PKers leave, and then as soon as the PKers leave, they then teleport to where we are and come and try and kill us, and it's just hilarious. And I can only assume that the barbarian is an idiot because he's doing it on purpose. Like earlier, I literally said we're at Radamant so that the PKers would go search the sewers, and they did. And he's like, we're not on Radamant, we're on the Summoner. And literally they're like, oh. And the PKers all just come into Arcane Sanctuary and start trying to find us. And then he finally like caught on and he's like, oh no, we're not on the Summoner. After he gave away our position and everything. Thinking, you know, like the PKers wouldn't come search Arcane Sanctuary. Come on. You know they're gonna come search. They're still gonna come search. It's all hilarious anyway. I'm just gonna keep on rolling. Keep on trucking. Good lord, so many cool lords. Thankfully, they're all lined up in a nice, neat row for me. And of course, the Ghoul Lords are all immune to cold. Ooh, Grimwand. Uh-oh. That's a lot of ghosts and their champions. Get out of there, Heather. Still gonna die anyway, Ghoul Lord. Thank you. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. What's the matter, babe? Thankfully, PKers tend to get bored very easily. All the ghosts are immune to physical, so I'm not stealing any mana or health from them. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt, to be honest. And I have to use a highly mana-intensive skill to be able to dish any damage out to them at all. Syndiquas. Just continue. He must be wearing life tap gloves. I know he's got frickin' baby treachery on. He's running treachery, he's running life tap gauntlets, Drax. He's running all sorts of interesting gear. This barbarian must be pretty decked out, from what I can tell.
I am overburdened.
I forgot they all the ghosts have mana steal too. So it takes me a large amount of mana to kill the ghosts, and I'm also not able to steal mana from the ghosts, and they're also stealing mana from me. Yay! You I can hurt though. You just die easy. Will we finally find the summoner? Bramble mints, huh? Laying of hands. What is this? +1. Bone prison. Bone prison. A prison of Limone.
Good.
Finally. Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha. Know ye that the tomb that contains the real Tal Rasha is not listed here. Ah! Immune to cold. Immune to cold, immune to cold, immune to cold. Always immune to the cold. Never immune to fire, or lightning, or ice, or physical, or magical. It's always cold. Being a cold skills anything is a pain in the butt. I told you she stinks. Oh no, my girl just died. Gotta go resurrect my girl now. Bear, can you pick that up? Bear said with what thumbs? Let's see, I was thinking about these laying of hands. I was thinking about grabbing a pair of these. I mean, I still get the 20% IS. I get 50% fire resist. I lose the 5% bonus to attack rating and the +1 to bow and crossbow skills. Attack rating stays pretty much the same. Fire resist goes from -30 to +20. Yum, 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 yum. I'm so torn. The 350% damage to demons is kind of nice too.
Greetings.
350% damage to demons. Frickin' Merc died.
Hello.
You're not allowed to die, Merc. I know you could have better armor, but you're not allowed to die. How you doing in your game, babe? Doing alright? Why are you being Survivor then? Kill all the eggs. Oh, legit, this is a superior leather armor. Hmm.
Hit me. That man down there. My God, he is right on my ass.
Man, we're just ripping through stuff, ain't we? Certainly not having any problems with damage. Haha. 59% chance to hit with my strafe. Which is funny because I shoot 10 times. And 59% would literally mean that I'd still hit 50%.
Two people right there.
Mm-hmm. Repairing a gen, letting you hang. What's up, Ibilest? How's it going? How is it hanging, sir? Ibilest? Alright, yes, okay, alright. Yes, of course, I'm excited. I have been excited for days, and I am still excited, and I have not ceased being excited for days. I hope you notice. Me too. Me too. Well, not wife. I mean, she's my girlfriend, but, you know. We live together. She's right here playing Dead by Daylight, yelling at the screen because the other survivors aren't helping her. Nice. He was immune to cold and still managed to get him. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is a pretty cool game. Very PvP-esque kind of game. Even though it doesn't kind of seem like PvP because they're pitting you up against the killer, and the killer is supposed to be, this bigger than life sort of thing. I don't think I have a thing set up for that. I probably should. That would probably be a good idea. I do appreciate the follow though. I usually try and pay attention and call you out on camera myself, so I figure that's better than something popping up on the screen. So I blessed. Thank you for the follow, sir. So I guess I'm in the wrong tomb. I'll have to look into a follow notification extension. I don't have a party for the beta, but I figured honestly there'd be so many people playing the beta that they would just hop in when they needed to. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to be anyway. There are a lot of people who want to play the beta, and there are a lot of people who have expressed wanting to play the beta with me, and I told them that, it's probably going to be a first come, first serve. What's up, Fragility? What do you mean tabbed? I use OBS, Ibelist. I mean, is there any specific reason why I should use Streamlabs over OBS? I've already put in all the effort to learn OBS. I'd rather not put in the effort to learn a second program. I hate to say that, but it's the truth.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, Streamlabs is what? An extension for OBS? I mean, I do have the little tip jar down there, and I had a notifications for like donations and stuff like that, but couldn't get it to stop cycling the same names over and over again. Like I had like 1 or 2 people donate, and it had been up there for months, so I was like, you know, it kind of seems silly to leave it up there for months. I've got some other little things, like I got Sound Labs in the background. That's running, so you could play sounds. Ooh, oh, okay. Be rude. Frickin' scarabs. I like that the bow girl sits back here with me and actually does her job. I think it's amazing. Man, there's this armor that I think I really need to grab to go with this strafe build. Strafe / cold build. It's it has amp damage on it, and it also has bone spear casting on it. I think it might be perfect for this character.
Oh, no you don't, friend.
I mean, if you have suggestions, Ibelist, I'm certainly up to listen. Streaming is relatively new to me. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been streaming for an exceedingly long period of time.
I don't care about that.
Heck, I've only really just started my YouTube / Twitch career, and I think I'm doing pretty good. I've only been going for about a year now. And I only really started streaming like halfway into that. And slowly refining it.
Look, y'all, I'm right. I'm not saying I hate y'all.
Diablo's easy to stream because it has like no taxing. There's no tax on the actual system. Like it doesn't really affect the system at all. So when you play, you know, Diablo, like the system doesn't even care. So your streaming program gets like full control over the resources of your computer. Because pretty much everything that Diablo can hog, as far as system memory is concerned, is nothing. And that's like at its worst. Look at that nice, beautiful dead end. You stream too, Ibelist? What kind of games do you stream? Do you do Diablo as well, or do you Dead by Daylight, or something else entirely? Dead by Daylight streamer. You hear that, babe? We got a Dead by Daylight streamer in chat. She's got her headphones on. She's listening to footsteps. She's trying to hear for the killer, listen for the heartbeats and all that other stuff. She's not paying attention. She's not paying us no mind. Ugh, Man of Steel. Gremaim the Jagged. There goes my merc. I like to keep my merc. I don't know what this barbarian is doing, and it's making me very angry because he's not like actually playing with me. He's just in town most of the time, staring at the vendors. I don't know what's going on. Like, I really don't. When he does actually come fight, he fights, but like, I don't know how to explain it other than like the majority of the time he's just in town staring at the vendors. Am I even in the right tomb? I'm not. And of course, he went through his portal. You can repair your stuff with a brow rune, I believe. I think that's the recipe anyway. If you have something that's like ridiculously expensive. Cube and Ral Rune, Cube and Ral Rune. So that's why he's staring at the vendor. He's trying to repair his equipment. Did you hear me earlier, babe? I said we got a Dead by Daylight streamer in chat. He said he loves Dead by Daylight. Ibelist, she wants to know if you like playing Killer or Survivor. Which one is your favorite? It's actually a good question too, because, you know, Dead by Daylight does have like its own little culture there. Like some people absolutely love the killer, and some people absolutely hate the killer. But which side is your favorite, Killer or Survivor? Survivor, he said. She's surprised. She thought you'd say Killer. You use NEA? What's that abbreviation? I'm not familiar with it. She doesn't like Survivor because she can't rely on them, I guess is the term. And that's part of the problem is, like, you know, you when you have a bunch of people that you can't rely on in your group and they let you hang, I mean, it really sucks. Is there a character named Nia? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you need a full team of your friends to communicate who's not scared. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is that if you're playing Survivor the way that they intend you to play it, which is by yourself, you know, no Discord communication, no, you know, not in the same room with each other talking. You're supposed to have a lack of knowledge. That's kind of how they intend it, right? She got to rank 10 today. She was pretty excited about that. What color is rank 10, babe? Green? The green rank. Superior Colossus Bulge. Well, I figured since you were streaming Dead by Daylight, you'd probably be pretty high. He said he's a rank 1 red. Or rank 1 survivor, whatever color that is. I think it's red, actually. Yeah. I remember it being red. She goes up against reds every now and then. It's kind of, So I thought one time she was playing a character for the first time. She was just testing the character out, and she went up against like a full party of reds, and I'm like, well, that's a little rude. I'm like, that's a little rude. That's just a tad bit rude. It was a group too. It was you could tell they were in a group together. I'm gonna take out your army, boy. Oh Lord, we're in trouble now. Keep on firing, keep on firing, keep on firing, firing, firing. Man, Amazon is kind of ridiculous in the way that it works. Like, you know how many arrows I've shot at somebody? Like, it's enough arrows to fill them full of holes like 18 times over. And this barbarian keeps jumping for runes that are like a freaking tier rune drops, and he's like on top of it like in 2 seconds. Like, that tier rune is mine! And there's your round rune. You can repair your armor with that jank. Lord, I never had taken so long to get through one act before. Not only did like the PKers show up and screw everything up, but like the barbarian just doesn't even like. I don't even know what's going on with him. It takes him forever to do anything. And then on top of that, like, I'm having trouble with the cold immunes, so I'm slow. It's slowing me down. I can plow through everything. It's not cold immune, but it takes me a while for the stuff that's cold immune. And this guy's like AFK half the time. I don't even know. And then there was the PKer, and then I feel like it's taken me like an hour and a half just to get to this point in Act 2. And I started in Act 2. Like, and I even had the staff to begin with, like the staff portion. All we needed was the headpiece. It's kind of ridiculous how slow we've been going. Just absolutely dirt slow. The dirtiest of slows. The dirt slows. Finally, get this thing out of my inventory. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go get some potions. And we're gonna kill this guy. Got a barbarian who's in here. Is Duriel a demon? I can't remember. He's a demon, right? He's a demon-y demon? He's one of those demons. I know he's highly resistant to cold, but I do more cold damage than I do physical anyway. Twisted essence of suffering, it's mine. Go check these demon hide gloves though. Meh. And then this is, what, Kuko Kushaku? No, it's Ravenclaw. Blah. That essence is the only one I needed to complete another token, so I can go create that. If you guys have never seen a token creation, it's super easy. You get an essence from each one of the bosses. One from Duriel, one from Mephisto, one from Diablo, and one from Bale. And you put them in the cube and you transmute, and then you get a token. And when you right-click the token, it lets you reset your stats. So.
You have done, yes?
Act 3. I am more than eager to skip my way past Act 3. What is this, 3-socket mech armor?
Oh, greeting, Jaren tells me. Hello.
I need to look up this armor real quick. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's a fairly decent armor. A rune word armor for, like a strafe Amazon. Can't remember the runes for it, though. For the life of me. So let's go to the database. We're going to go to the rune words. Then we're going to go to body armor. It's definitely a body armor piece. And there's not that many body armors, so let's just go ahead and take a look through these.
Oh, you big man. I don't care. You hiding in the closet and shit.
Okay, I'm pretty sure if I type in the word bone.
No,
No, that's not it. That's soul that's definitely not it.
I know y'all see me.
Let's try again. Spear. Why am I not remembering what the hell this one is? It's not stealth, it's not stone, it's not... I remember it has amp on it. And it's a rune word. Ah, it's a bow. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. And the runes are... Jaw, Mal, Gull. Ooh. I have a Gull, I have a Mal. I do not have a Jaw or a Los, just sitting around. I've already used them. I think I'm going to leave this Barbarian. And honestly, I think he's been slowing me down more than anything. Like really, really badly slowing me down. Not just like kind of slowing me down. Not like really, 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 really slow. Ralla, 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 slow. Ralla, ralla.
Oh, you saved me, huh?
I did find an armory in there, though, that does have a percent chance to cast Bone Spear. That's actually kind of interesting, to be honest. See, what I was thinking was that because the Amazon hits so ridiculously fast and so many ridiculous times, that Bone Spear could be a rather huge damage bonus in relation to the amount of, damage that the Amazon is doing. Especially when you consider the fact that she's piercing and hitting multiple times, and there could be multiple Bone Spears coming out. The armor is actually called Bone, and it's for a Necromancer. But it could be fun to play around with it. It's actually a really easy to make armor. It's Soul So I just need a 3-socket armor. A decent 3-socket armor at that. Level 10 Bone Spear. Let's look that up real quick. Bone Spear. Because I want to know whether that's even going to be worth it. Level 10 Bone Spear. So if we take a look at the chart, level 10 Bone Spear is doing about 100 magic damage. That's actually pretty low. Huh. I guess without synergies, it's not going to be a whole lot of damage, is it? I was thinking more along the lines of, like the massive number of them that would be spawning, though, because 15% chance to cast, and it's 100 damage per spear. If we ran some calculations here real quick, just to, play around with it. So, 100 damage per spear times 10 attacks on each strafe. That's 1,000 damage. And then we also have to calculate in the fact that it's going to be piercing. So it's going to be piercing multiple targets multiple times. And Bone Spear itself pierces multiple targets multiple times. So every time we pierce, there's a chance we could end up getting more and more damage. Of course, it's not going to trigger every single attack, but it's going to be a lot of the attacks. See, I don't know. I feel like it could still work. But it's not going to be a very good armor, that's for sure. It's going to give me level 10 bone armor and level 10 bone spear on striking. Some mana. All resistance is 30. Damage reduced by 7. So it's not going to be like the super greatest. Let's do a quick other search here. Bone spear. See, Brand, which is the other one I was looking at, has a 100% chance to cast level 18 Bone Spear on striking. And level 18 Bone Spear is around 185 damage, which makes a little bit more sense. But the problem with that is it's on the weapon, so you have to actually use the weapon. And the rune word is much, much more difficult to make. So we're talking about a difference of like 80 damage, and whereas Brand has a 100% chance to cast, we're talking about Bone only has a 15% chance to cast, which is still a large percentage. It's just not as large as 100, that's for dang sure. Brand also has a 35% chance to cast Amplify damage when struck, which isn't like the most amazing thing in the world. Be a waste of 2 runes. Let's do a quick check here. Let's just find out. Bone. See if anybody else has actually played around with this before. Procs are rolled for every arrow individually with strafe, but only the middle 2 arrows will multi-shot. Marrow walks have charges, not procs. The Necromancer Runeward Bone, however, can be used with strafe to spam bone spears. So I'm right. You know what? I think this might actually be worth it. We're going to do it. We're going to go ahead and play around with it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But you know what? Whatever. Why is the calculator still up there? Has that thing been up there the entire time? That is just silly. I hope that hasn't been up there the entire time. Goodness griefus. That is very silly. That is very silly indeed. Lord. I would have thought somebody would have said, hey, you got a calculator up on the screen, you know? Alright, let's make this rune word. I think that's what we're going to do right now. So we're going to see if this beefs up our damage any at all. Hopefully it will beef up our damage considerably. And so it's soul and we need a 3-socket armor. So that's our first goal here, is we got to find an armor to put it in. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can actually find one of those armors. We're going to play something else for a little while. Alright, so first let's go create a game. We're going to make a cow game. We're going to see if we can find a 3-socket armor. Or at least a nice base that we can try and put 3 sockets in. And I'm going to bring my Necromancer out for the cow level. Corpse explosions for days. What he's good at. Rockanishu! Ooh, battle gauntlets. Always check your gauntlets, folks. They could come up with some pretty sweet stats. You never know, you could come up with something like 40% IAS plus 2 javelin skills gauntlets, or 40% IAS plus 2 bows crossbow skill gauntlets, or 40% IAS plus 2 assassin traps or something like that. I can't remember all the different ones that can proc on gauntlets, but it's pretty broken. Ooh, small charm. What are you, sir? No, I don't want to. That's terrible. Where are you, Rockanishu? God, this character has no trouble killing anything. Sweet. My flamberge. Let's go kill Griswold while we're here. Why not? We can say hi to Mr. Grizzy Wizzy. None of that holy freeze nonsense. Look at all these little champions. Come here, champions. It'd be fun to see if the my Amazon could handle the cow level. Nothing in there is usually cold immune. She might not have any trouble whatsoever in there. Let's let her have some fun in the cow level. That sounds like a good idea. She can look for her own armor, as it were. Her own armor. Why are you in the cube? Alright. Why don't I just give that to the Amazon so she has something to use? Nah, I'm good. Not a big strawberry fan. Some people love strawberries, I don't know. Not me. Not super into scrollable berries. Alright, she also needs an rune. We have 2 Mal runes sitting here, though. I got an rune, like a foul, IO, Co. Okay, no rune on this character. So we need to find one more rune. What's up, Neverworld? You're just jealous, that's all. I never really have liked strawberries, Neverworld. Not my jam, as it were. I prefer grape jelly. Oh, there's one rune. Doesn't matter what you drizzle on them, it's still a strawberry. Oh lord, she can't use her boots without her... Nightbot coming in and butting into the conversation. This is gonna be funny. I'm gonna make this. This is gonna be funny. I just need to find a 3-socket armor. It will be good. So I hope you can kill cows, GGM keys. Because if you can't kill cows, you ain't getting your armor. Alright, take this bow. Alright, we need some more arrows before we go in there. I might as well switch off of the, I can't ever repair my gear. Because this piece armor requires like a trillion gold to repair every single time I want to repair it. Literally 1 trillion. I'm not even joking. Alright, we're gonna swap. These are definitely better for while I'm doing cow levels. Let's see if I can cow. Can he cow? She can cow. I can cow if I want to. I can leave my cows behind. And if you don't cow, I'll tip your cow. I'll tip it all over mine. Don't make me cow you. I will moo all over you. Moos everywhere. I will moo on you. There will be moos everywhere. I got all the mooing cows. Every mooing cow that you ever mooed on. What's up, Neferion? Yes, this is regular Diablo 2 Resurrected while we know regular Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is regular Diablo 2 while we wait on Diablo 2 Resurrected. We are impatiently waiting at that. We search for information, we see what we can find, and so far we've found a date. I mean, it wasn't fruitless. We know that there's going to be weekends. We know that there's going to be 2 phases. We got the Xbox leak, so we know now that it has something to do with the 17th. So August 17th is a date that we have found. We don't know exactly what that date means, but August 17th is a date. It's nice to have a date as opposed to no date, although it would be nice to know what that date actually means. And they're not telling, because as soon as we, as soon as the date was found, Xbox freaking deleted it off of their website. What's up, Leon? Where is my armor? I need a nice 3-socket armor. Got nothing over here worth selling. I need money. Oh, that's a ward shield. I thought that was a wand. Guess I take that field plate back. It'll be worth enough for some potions. That's pretty much what I'm doing, Leon. I'm just chilling out. I played some Back for Blood earlier. Had some fun with that. I don't want to say that I didn't like it. You know, the reason why I'm not playing it because there's only like one small little section of the game available to be played, and I played it twice. And other than playing it maybe with a bunch of friends, like if I got like a group of friends together, we could play it together, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't really want to play it, you know, anymore today. Maybe tomorrow. I think I was going to pick it up a little bit tomorrow. So if anybody who has the Back for Blood beta wants to coordinate and do like a little group or something, you know, that'd be kind of cool.
I need mana.
I mean, my ice damage is pretty on point. I gotta admit, I'm having fun with my ice damage. I'm just trying to secure myself a secondary form of damage besides cold. Which I'm hoping will be this interesting bone strafe thing going on that I'm planning on here. It's gonna be interesting. It's got resistances on it too, so that's always nice. Who doesn't like resistances? Why did it suddenly remove all my skills? Did you guys see that? I really hope they fix that kind of stuff in Diablo 2. The sudden sudden removal of all of the skills off your bar is just really weird. There's probably some kind of fine. I mean, usually that stuff is pretty par for the course, unfortunately. I remember particularly there was a, what do you call it? Like, you know, like when Walmart has the release of a game, and sometimes if you go in there and the cashier's an idiot, they will sell you the game, like, early. It's called breaking the street date. And if you break the street date on a game, it's like a fine to the company, like a pretty big fine. You're not allowed to break street date. There's a whole bunch of silly stuff like that. I mean, we don't know specifically if they actually let anything leak. There are multiple possibilities for that date. Number one, Okay, this is the first possibility, and unfortunately, it's also the most likely possibility. Is the date was a placeholder date. If the date was in fact a placeholder date, then that means that it didn't mean anything at all. Number 2 is that it could be for the pre-order early access beta. Number 3 is that it could be for the non-pre-order access beta, which means that there's going to be a section before the non-pre-order access beta, so there's something that comes out before the 17th. And vice versa, if it's the pre-order date, then that means that the non-pre-order stuff comes out after. There's also a very odd thinking, which is that it's the Xbox version and not the PC version. So maybe the Xbox version has its own date. Like I said, there's no details behind the date. So all we have is a date. We don't know exactly what the date means. It does give us an indication, perhaps, of when things might kick off. I mean, we know, for instance, that it's going to be sometime around the 17th, either before or after the 17th. My hunch is that we'll probably get an announcement on the 10th, and then we'll know that it's for the weekend. And then if the 17th is the non-pre-order beta date, that would actually make sense, because then the pre-orders would get essentially that first weekend to play, and then the non-pre-orders would get, you know, the whole second week. And my ice arrow works so well. I'm actually quite impressed. Especially in cows. It just rips through everything. The more targets, the more damage it does, just like Javazon. It's fun killing cows. Cows are like the ultimate fun to kill things too, because they generally have no immunities. You know, they generally have like next to no defenses, so they're pretty easy to hit. They still hit really hard, so there's still a danger. But you know, they're just a really fun thing to murderize.
Not enough mana. I need mana. It's low.
Need some more mana potions. I definitely don't have enough mana steal on this particular character. She burns through some mana with 22.5 mana cost on that freaking freezing arrow. That thing is ridiculous. I need all the mana potions I can get. I might as well buy a couple extra. That way I can burn them as I go. Nope, not a single point into energy. It's a waste of money. Or waste of points. Waste of money. Thing about energy is that all energy adds is mana. That's it. And there are plenty of ways to get plus to mana that don't involve mana. There's plus to maximum mana items. There's plus to mana items. Plus to energy items. I mean, realistically, when you level up, you also gain mana. So there's also that. So you gain a huge amount of mana just by leveling your characters. Every level you gain a certain number of mana points, so as you level up you'll notice your mana pool will continually grow despite putting no points into mana at all. In general, like as you build your character and from items, you'll also get plus to attributes and things like that, which will affect your mana pool. So yes, and then there's also leech mana. So most people don't tend to have a problem with mana. I think really with this character, it's just that I don't have enough mana leech right this second. Like the only mana leech I have right now is the 5% off of Gloom Trap. I mean, I could throw on a 7% mantled heal right now, but that would take away my lifesteal. I think that's the only lifesteal I have at the moment. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to take away my lifesteal. No, I don't. I have one on one of my characters. I can't remember which one. It's just sitting there. Yes, insight, Merc, with meditation. I mean, realistically, though, you can have that on a paladin. You can also put that on a staff and actually wear it on your sorceress. Running out of arrows. Alright. Hold on, Heather. I need some arrows. I didn't realize I didn't have any arrows. Hell, 37 arrows left. I would have died.
What you need?
Oh my god. That freaking armor just keeps getting more and more expensive to repair. And I just don't... I didn't have enough to begin with. Alright, let's grab some potions. Once we clear Cal level, we can go pick up some crap and sell it. We'll be alright. What's my prediction on the announcement, Leon? My current thinking on this is that the 17th date that we got was probably for the pre-order version, or the non-pre-order version. So we're probably looking at a date of the 12th or the 13th. I'm thinking Friday the 13th is probably when the beta's going to start. I have a whole extra hand behind me. You guys see that?
The back of my shirt. It's the Kroger.
Oh yeah, you wearing my Kroger shirt? Oh, okay. Wearing her Kroger shirt then. Oh, Lord. It makes sense. According to all the information that we've gotten so far, it just makes sense. I mean, I had already called Friday the 13th before. Although, I don't think it's going to start on the 13th. I think it's going to start on the 12th.
I need mana.
But I'm still going to say the 14th because I feel like the 14th is the correct date to call, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard for me to explain why I'm saying the 12th over the 13th. If you go back and you take a look at the history of the previous beta, so the one that occurred, the alpha, essentially. If you go back and you take a look at the alpha, what you'll see is that the alpha started on the 12th, and they gave only streamers access. So it wasn't a full alpha until you know, they gave all the people access on the next day. So instead of Thursday, it was it was Friday that everyone got access. So Friday the 13th, essentially. But they didn't do that willy-nilly. They had specifically given streamers access over everyone else on purpose. So the streamers and the news organizations got access early. And that's basically what I'm saying is I think they're probably going to do the same thing again. We're probably going to see the streamer day. Because I did actually find some information. It was on one of the websites when I was searching endlessly for any information on the beta that I could find. And one of the websites, it was on Blizzard, mind you, literally did say that keys would be going out early to streamers and news organizations, is what it said. Wow, those are terrible drops. It's freaking Millibrega's crown. I need some gold. I'll go sell this crap. I mean, it could be. I still don't believe that the August 17th date is the date when the beta is actually releasing. Like, it just seems weird to me because, you know, we got that message from Pez Radar on the forums, and he specifically said that it was going to be weekends. So he had specifically called weekends. And then here we are, we get this message from the you know, the beta page, and the beta page is calling for something that's not a weekend. And it almost makes me think that that's the announcement date, but because the last time they announced the beta on Tuesday, and the 10th is Tuesday, and the 17th is Tuesday. So both the 10th and the 17th are both Tuesday, which is why I'm saying that we'll probably get an announcement on Tuesday that the beta will be on the 13th. But I don't really know 100%. I'm just guessing. I'm using all the available information, and I'm making a educated guess, essentially.
Yes.
But my gut is telling me that if we do not get an announcement on the 10th, that it's not going to be next week. I repaired it. There you go. It's repaired. If you guys didn't know that, that's a really easy repair recipe. You just take whatever item is you're trying to repair, put it in the cube with a Ral rune, bam, done, repaired. I don't know. The only thing that popped into my mind when I heard that it was going to be on that the 17th was a Tuesday. This is what occurred to me. Oh wow, +1 jab with 40% IAS.
I need a key.
Not really super interested in that, but that's cool. It's a shale rune. The thing that occurred to me was that they were going to, instead of doing weekends, that they were going to be doing, like, I don't know how to put it. Like, say it starts on Tuesday, the pre-order starts on Tuesday, and then it runs through all the way till the next Tuesday, and then when that Tuesday starts, that's the next section of the beta. And then that section of the beta runs all the way through until Tuesday. But it just doesn't make any sense to me, not when Pez Radar literally said, think of it as weekends. And he literally said, you know, he literally and very specifically said that they wanted to stress test things, and they wanted to make sure that the beta was running when everybody was going to be online, and everybody is going to be online during the weekends. So I just don't understand the Tuesday date. Tuesday is in no way, I think many people would agree with me, that Tuesday is in no way part of the weekend. I don't think anyone would consider Tuesday to be part of the weekend. Dang it, Windrend the Unholy.
I need mana.
And you group the monsters up. It's easier to play with them. Wish they were cruel. Well, they're not +2. They're only +1. Although it's kind of cool, I guess. A superior scarab husk with 1 socket. Woo! Oh lord, 14% ED, 1 socket. Yeah, boy. It's too bad you can't re-roll those sockets, because that's actually pretty decent armor for a socketed piece. It's enough money for me to get my merc though.
Good day.
Moo 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 moo. What's up, buddies? Well, you're kind of fast. I'm gonna need you to slow down. Ooh, a superior articulated male. I wonder what it's superior. What is superior about it? Sometimes you pick up the superior items and it's like plus 1% in her enhanced durability, and you're like, why you do this, me? Why you do this, me? 7. Oh, it's the. Oh, that's not the hell version. Dang it. Well, it's still worth. It's still worth a decent amount.
Good day.
Sell it. Show me the money. I really want to make this this freaking bone armor, and I want to play around with bone spear. I think it's going to be hilarious. I'd really like a freaking bone weave, or whatever the hell chainmail is. I always thought the chainmail looked really cool. You did?
What was?
Potions. More potions. As many potions as can be granted. Grant me the potions of potioniness. And some keys. I don't know why I keep throwing my keys away. Or maybe I used them all. I don't know. Probably used them all.
You have a cat inside.
I have a cat over where?
Oh, wait.
No, I don't see him. Oh, Lord. You're going to get me killed looking for a cat.
Oh, no, he's still up there.
What is it, Marky Poops?
Maybe, maybe not.
He's probably just looking for something to pee on. And there, you ain't ever seen a cat walk around the house and sniff every single object because he's looking to see if it's something he can pee on. Like, I swear, that's the whole cat's life. He just sniffs every single object in the house. It's like, can I pee on this? Can I pee on this? Can I pee on this? Nope, already peed on that. Nope, yep, got that one too. Oh, haven't peed on this one. His latest thing is if we leave a bowl, or a cup, or a popcorn bowl, or the dog bowl, or the cat bowl, anything, if we leave any type of bowlular object, square or round, he will be in it. And it's actually quite convenient, because we just, you know, in the morning, you find a bowl or a cup and it's got pee in it. And he doesn't get any on the carpet or the floor or anything. It's just right in the bowl. And it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And he even pees in the sink strainer. Then we just wash out the cup or bowl and just move on with our lives. At least it's better than him peeing on the carpet. +2 lightning skills with 20% faster cast and meteor charges. That's going right in the Akara. What's up, Akara?
Good day.
I got something for you. It's worth... Wow, it's only worth 8,400? Wow, that was... I could have sworn that was going to be worth 35k. I guess it was because it was lightning skills instead of a specific skill. I've noticed that, like, if you find an amulet or like a ring or whatever, and it's like plus to all skills versus like plus to a specific skill, they give you less for it, which is weird. Like if it was +1 to meteor or +1 to like lightning mastery, it would have been 30k or 35k. But since it was only +2 to lightning skills, they give you dirt for it. Dirt. Why am I not hitting you? Like, get hit, sir. Plate mail, that's worth probably 35k. Fire resist 11% charm. I'm pretty sure I had like a crappier. Let's go ahead and let's put that fire resist 11% right there. Drop my keys for a minute. All these dang moo cows. Might as well fill back up on some mana potions. We're burning through those like crazy. Burning through the mana potions. I don't want to fight you one-on-one. I want to get you grouped up in a nice little turd pile so I can freeze you all at once. Make sure you got a nice angle. Make sure you got those arrows going straight through the entire group. The more cows, the better. It's still no armor worth socketing. Not even an armor that I can attempt to get 3 sockets on.
I need a key.
Oh yeah, my keys. Dropped it back here. Always leaving the house without my keys. Lock myself out the door. Bolts. I'm gonna make this really awesome chest. I'm gonna lock this chest. And you know what I'm gonna put inside this chest? Bolts. That sounds like a really good idea. Bolts. That's exactly what you should put in chests. Need to keep them bolts nice and secure. Always store your ammunition separate from your weapon.
I can't carry anymore.
50 poison damage over 6 seconds. I guess we could replace our 30 poison damage over 4 seconds. Not a bad trade. Not a bad trade at all, I would say. A Grim Wand, worth selling, I'm sure. +1 to Bone Spear. Should be worth a decent amount. The mournful cry of the damned cat. He cries like literally like Diablo has cursed him and damned him to hell, and that he will no longer be able to exist in this world, and he has lost his lost love, Lenore. That's how the cat cries. We got this one cat that only wants to be outside, but comes inside to eat. And if he gets stuck inside, he will literally meow for a little while. And then if you still don't let him out, he'll start to poop on the rug, and you like jump up to like let him outside because you know, obviously you don't want a cat to poop on the rug. And he's absolutely he's so rude, and he does it on purpose because he knows it'll get him out the door. Ah. I see. Good job. Can you let the OG out? He's moaning. He's doing a heckin' moan. I'm not doing bad. I'm not doing terrible. I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would do on this character. Especially since she's really just cobbled together from leftover pieces of equipment that I had from other characters. It's hardly optimal. And a lot of your characters are going to be like that. They're hardly going to be optimal characters. No armor. I think we might have run out of cows too. Moo. More cows. Ooh. Well, we could try ancient tunnels real quick. It's a pretty high level area. Might be able to find some decent armors there. Watch me find some like ridiculous 3-socket armor too, like a superior 3-socket sacred armor with like 15% ED. And I'll be like, yeah, I can't use that. Yep, let's go to Ancient Tunnels. Ancient Tunnels is a good place to farm too, so why not? Hopefully we'll find something good there. Not a lot of cold immunes there either, so hopefully that will do us nicely. Ancient Tunnels is a level 85 area, and it's a good place to farm for magic find. But we're not farming for magic or for like rare items and uniques. We're farming for bases. So this is a base farming adventure. And in a base farming adventure, you don't need magic find. Magic find is actually your enemy in a base farming adventure. So, which is good because I have like no magic find on this character. So we are in good shape. We are in quality. We are in a quality position. Ancient Tunnels is just this little trapdoor on the floor. There's really nothing special about it. Hopefully there'll be some itches in there. I don't think itches normally spawn in Ancient Tunnels, but I think they can. Itches have a good chance to drop runes. Look here, mages. I don't got no resistances. Don't be shooting at lightning at me. It's a good thing I'm all the way in the back. I don't gotta worry about this. Oh, hello, cold immune. I was talking with somebody one day, and I was like, and you can go to Ancient Tunnels, and there's hardly any cold immunes there. And they're like, there shouldn't be any cold immunes there. And I'm like, actually, you know, there still can be cold immunes there. You know, it's just, it's rare. It's like, you know, they have to spawn with certain modifiers, and if they spawn with the right modifiers, you can have cold immunes in Ancient Tunnels. And they're like, no, you can't. And I'm like, fine. Like, just, you know, have your way. And here we are in Ancient Tunnels, and there was a cold immune in Ancient Tunnels. So, point proven. How it works is the monsters have to spawn with a set number of variables. Okay, so for there to be a cold immune in Ancient Tunnels, the monster has to spawn with several modifiers. So see, this monster is Raft Bender. He is magic resistant and cold enchanted. So cold enchantment gives 75% to cold resistance. Magic resistant gives 40% to cold resistance. Then on top of that, it also stacks on top of whatever base cold immunity they may have. So if you add that up together, 75 plus 40, so 85, 95, 105, 115. So 75 from the cold resistant and 40 from the magic resistant gives you a 115% cold immune monster. Now, I believe that Infinity can still break that, but there can actually still spawn an even higher cold resistance monster, which is which is basically the all three of the modifiers together. So if he gets cold enchanted, magic enchanted, and spectral hit, those three together will make him unbreakable. Magic enchanted gives 40, and spectral hit gives 20 to all. So basically, think about it as if he has all three of those, that's 75% cold, 40% cold, and then 20% cold. So he would be immune to all of them. Now he can still only be immune to 2 elements, so it's it'll be an interesting thing to see which ones he's immune to. He's always going to be immune to his base element first. So if you ever come across a monster that has a base immunity, like for instance these horror mages are always immune to lightning, so their base immunity comes first. And then after the base immunity is the next immunity on the list. So whatever the next one is, so like if he's cold enchanted next, it'll likely be cold enchanted. If he's fire enchanted first, it'll likely be fire enchanted, and so forth and so on. See, this one right here is fire enchanted, cold enchanted, lightning enchanted. But he was still only immune to 2 things, which was nice. It's very nice. It's very nice for him not to be immune to everything. I am appreciative of it. Almost level 77. Ooh, some wormhide boots. Those could be really good. Or they could be absolute garbage. We're gonna find out. In a world where some things are garbage and some things are not garbage, we're gonna find out what is hot garbage. What do I think about COVID numbers going up? I'm really not sure. We got the vaccine now. Do they have a vaccine for the Delta variant yet? I mean, we all know the drill anyway. It's stay inside, wear your mask. I mean, I don't really know. I caught COVID when the whole thing first started, and I mean, it was an awful sickness, but I got over it. I'm immune to it at this point. I mean, the government basically paid people not to go anywhere. Freaking unemployment and like benefit packages and stuff were so high that literally people were just not even wanting to work, because why work when they could make literally more money than they were making working? We were having trouble even getting people to apply for jobs because nobody wanted to apply for a job because they were making more money on unemployment. I mean, I don't know about everywhere. In the United States, that's how it was. They were making, and they were raising that incentive. I'm not really too worried about it, Leon. They've got a method of dealing with it. Most people who were fine, you know, the first time they caught it will probably still be fine the second time they catch it. I've had absolutely no symptoms or problems since I beat it the first time. And I work in an industry where we are constantly, I mean, constantly in constant contact with a large number of people every single day. So if I would have caught the Delta variant, I would have caught it by now. No, I have the immunity from actually having the virus, Leon, which I've actually looked into this, and the vaccine is actually not better than the immunity that you gain from catching the virus. One of the doctors was talking about it, and what he said essentially was that because the vaccine was rushed, they only included a few number of protein strands in the vaccine. So it really only vaccinates you versus like one specific strain of the virus or something along those lines. The technical details that he was talking about were a little over my head. But essentially what he said is normally when you get a vaccine, the vaccines are tested and they have a prolonged period of trials, and they go over all the different protein vectors that the virus can go through. So when you get a vaccine for a normal virus, not for COVID, those vaccines actually have a huge number of protein strands or something so that your body can be immune to multiple different versions of the virus. But that's not apparently the case with the COVID vaccine. The COVID vaccine only really vaccinates you versus one or two strands. And in that case, it's actually less effective than your normal immunity, because your normal immunity actually gives you other things to go along with those protein vectors. Now, in the future, basically what he's saying is that in the future, though, when they come out with like a more full-blown, like multi-spectral, I guess is what you'd call it, vaccine for COVID, that one will actually have all the protein markers in there that are required, so that it's giving you a more powerful immunity than your normal immune system can give you. At least that's how he explained it anyway. So I just don't really see any reason why I need to go grab the COVID shot when I've already gone through the entire COVID. And according to the guy who frickin' created the vaccine, the immunity that I have is essentially better. Where's the chest? Did I open the chest? I didn't see the chest. Am I missing something? Is there like a little tiny scrap of something I didn't go through? Or did I open the chest and I just don't even remember doing it?
I need a key.
Now, working in the industry that I do, we're exposed on a regular basis every single day. It's just, it's like a fact of life. There's supposed to be a super chest in here. I don't think they can require them anymore. At least I don't know. Yeah, I think they're waiting on the governor to make a ruling, because something about like the federal government can't mandate it anymore, or something along those lines, and so they're waiting on the governor to make his decision. And oh, there it is. Apparently, the governor did make an address, and the address was basically that they were mandating mask wearing in what did he say? I believe it was government facilities only, because apparently that's all he was able to do. Something about his hands were tied. I don't really know how much truth there is to that.
Greetings.
But government facilities means like the ABC store, You know, like at the post office, stuff like that. So I guess you'll see the them wearing the mask in those places. All right, still no armor, and that sucks. So we're gonna have to go grab another one. Another cow level. Always got to yell at the cats. You ever see me mute the mic and lean over? That's probably what I'm doing. Got to use my yelling at the cats voice. My yelling at the cat's voice. It's true, though. It really is true. Like, get out of here now. And they're like, oh crap. Cheese it. It's the fuzz. I don't have a ladder team. They kind of like all fell apart. The ladder was an interesting test. I'm sure they're going to come back for the launch of the game, but I don't know about the beta. I was actually just planning on playing the beta by myself, and seeing who shows up. That's really all I was thinking of doing. I figure you guys are probably going to want to come play, so I was going to let you come play with me if you wanted to come play. Aren't I the most generous? What's up, champions? I found so many like skiller charms just like running to kill to get the Wurt's leg that I've decided that like if I see a rare or something like that, I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it on my way to get the skiller charms. I'm like, why not? Yeah, I mean that's how some people feel, yeah. They're waiting on the release. I'm waiting on the beta. Like as a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer and a Diablo lover, you know, I want to go over the details. I want to make some videos. I'm probably in this for a reason that a lot of you may or may not have realized, and it has nothing to do with money. It has nothing to do with YouTube. It's got nothing to do with Twitch. I'm in this because I absolutely love this game, and I am so excited that the game is going to be coming to consoles. A lot of people might be shocked at this, but I am super duper mega ultra excited that a game that I love, that I tried to share with so many other people throughout my life, is finally coming to systems where those people that could never play them before because they always had the excuse of, oh, well, I don't have a computer, or oh, I'm not really a PC guy, or oh, I'd rather play with a controller, or whatever dirt awful excuse they gave me for not wanting to play this amazing game. They don't have them anymore. You know, they can finally enjoy this game that I've enjoyed for so many years. You know, on their console. And I don't really even know how to explain it other than that, because I feel like this game has been such an amazing game for so long, and even despite the fact that it's not available on any console, it still stayed alive for 20 years, hung in there like a cat on the edge of a cliff. And despite all the setbacks, like the bots, you know, like completely overtaking the game to the point where there's almost no real people even playing anymore, the game is still there. And you just have to admire that. And as soon as Diablo II Resurrected got announced, people started hopping back on, trying to get on their old characters, realized they were all deleted. They're like, oh yeah, character deletion policy. Glad that's going out the window. Bye-bye. I was trying to rack my brain one day, and I was trying to figure out why in the world the character deletion policy exists at all. And I just kept trying to figure it out. I'm like, why would there be a character deletion policy? What is the point of that? And the only thing that I could think of in my mind, which kind of like clicked in my head as to why they created it in the first place. Sorry. Is they wanted items to be rare. Like, I think rarity was a thought in their mind, as it were. So they actually put some thought into this, and they had decided, I think, that they wanted items to be really rare. And so they didn't want items just sitting around on mules and characters for a long period of time. I don't think it was a technical difficulty or a technical limitation problem. I think it was more simple than that. I think they literally wanted items to disappear off the realm. And so they basically set it up so that if you didn't play, your items and your stuff just got poofed. It could have also had something to do with names, because they had that whole naming problem where you couldn't name your character, you know, if somebody else had the name. And there were so many people on at a certain period of time, you know, that there were like a huge number of names constantly in use. So like, and then you had all these people running around as like Damien X underscore Damien underscore X 178 or some stupid number like that. Oh wait, there was no numbers. That's right, you couldn't even do numbers, so you were stuck with only letters. So yeah, you had to do like X's and underscores and stupid stuff like that. Oh god, I remember so fondly trying to come up with names for my characters, and only to be horribly stuck, like in this naming loop of trying to figure out a name, and then it was already taken, and then trying to figure out a name, and it was already taken, and trying to figure out a name, and it was already taken. And you're just like, oh god. You're like, oh god. Just give me a name. Just let one of my names work. You're like, alright, Frosty Balls 18. And you're like, nope, already taken. Okay, dang, I thought for sure that one was gonna go through, but
It's locked.
I mean, they freaking sell names on JSP now. Like, if you wanna buy a name, like they got all the good names, like on lock. Then they'll like delete their character so that you can make the name, which has got to be one of the scummiest things I've ever heard. Not even using the name, I'm just holding the name so nobody can have it. Hey, my merc leveled up. Sweet. I need an armor. Oh, look at you. Ball up real nice right there. Ball up, ball up, ball up. Yep. With the real cows, please ball up. Please ball up. Please ball up. Oh god, I love all the ice popping. Like popping zits. It's all satisfying. It's so satisfying. Some zit popping. Ooh, there's a Joe staff. What's that? +2 teleports. That'll be enough to buy me some potions. I always like to, if I'm going to town to buy some potions, I always like to bring something with me to fund my potion adventure. I shall fund the potion adventure. So how many of you think that there's going to be a streamer only day like there was in the alpha? I'm curious. You guys think there's going to be a streamer only day like there was in the alpha? Not that I expect to be in that streamer only day, by the way. They didn't invite me last time. They're probably not going to invite me this time either. I mean, they invited some guy over in Germany who had like 2 followers and like he was streaming with like 0 people watching him. They invited that guy, right? But not me. I didn't play the alpha either, Leon. What do you think? I didn't play. I had lots of footage because I recorded other people playing. I got their permission. Diego was one of them. He shows up in here every now and then. Diego. He's in Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Come around that corner and get shocked with the frosty goodness. You know what I'm going to name my freezing arrow, Amazon, when Diablo II Resurrected comes out? I just thought of the name. I just thought of it, and it's the best name ever. Are you guys ready for this? Dairy Queen. I'm going to name her Dairy Queen.
I can't carry anymore.
Because she is frosty. Of course you can kill the Cow King. You can always kill the Cow King. Why wouldn't you be able to kill the Cow King? You guys got to know the secrets.
Greetings.
You guys got to know the secrets. I will lay down the secrets of the cow level as told to me by some weird guy a long time ago. I can't remember his name. Anyway. Number 1. If you could make the portal, cannot kill the Cow King. Number 2. There are only 2 reasons why you cannot make the portal. The reason number 1. You have killed the Cow King. If you have killed the Cow King when you have been able to make the portal, so if you had been able to make the portal at any time and you killed the Cow King, you would lose access to the portal. Then you would no longer be able to create the portal. However, if you have never killed Baal in Hell difficulty, you also cannot create the cow portal. However, if you have never killed Baal and you kill the Cow King, you do not lose access to the cow portal because you still haven't gained access to the cow portal. So when you finally do kill Baal, you will gain access to the cow portal, overriding any Cow King kills, because that's how it works. Then you can't kill the Cow King once you've killed Baal in Hell difficulty. I actually do this all the time. So what I do is I have a designated cow portal maker. He never kills the Cow King. Everybody else kills the Cow King. I don't have to worry about it. That's why I'm absolutely fine with them removing the penalty for killing the Cow King of taking the cow level away. Because there was always... You could always kill the Cow King. You just had to know how to do it properly. No, I'm running out of arrows. I figured out why my skills are disappearing off my bar. Apparently when I run out of arrows, the second that I run out of arrows with this bow, it automatically removes all my skills off my bar. Can I slow down the explanation? Yeah, sure. Alright. So, the cow portal can only be created by those characters who have killed Baal. Okay? If you kill the Cow King with the ability to create the cow portal, you will lose the ability to create the cow portal. However, if you kill the Cow King without the ability to create the Cow Portal, you do not lose access to the Cow Portal because you don't have it. So essentially what you do is you just make sure you do not kill Baal in Hell difficulty, and then you can kill the Cow King as many times as you want. You don't have to worry about any penalty. And then later, if you want to give that character access to the Cow Portal, which you only get once, by the way, then you go kill Hell Baal, and you gain access to the Cow Portal. No, the Amazon doesn't make the Cow Portal. You make the Cow Portal with one of your other characters who has access to the portal. That character never loses access to the portal because he's never in the game to lose access to the portal. So in a nutshell, your goal is to make sure... Wow, they just like wrecked my Merc. You guys are the rudest rudes, and I am desynced. You see my portal appear over there, despite the fact that I was way over here? The boss is immune to cold, which is making this kind of a pain in the butt. It's kind of like my trick of never locking my car, my keys in my car. Like, it's the easiest trick in the world. If you always lock the key... Sorry, if you always lock the car with the key, okay? Don't lock the car with the button on the inside of the door. Always lock your car with the key on the outside. Put your key in the car door and lock it. You can never lock the key in the car because the key is never in the car to be locked in the car. It's the same thing with the Cow Portal. If you make the Cow Portal with the person who is your designated Cow Portal maker and you leave the game, your designated Cow Portal maker can never lose access to the Cow level because he is never in the game to lose access to the Cow Portal. As simple as it gets. Oh my god, Merc, you just ran over there and died. I literally just spent 40,000 gold to resurrect you, and you just ran into the center of them. And I literally ran over here, and you went the opposite direction.
I need a key.
I mean, there's a lot of things about the Cow Portal that a lot of people don't know. Like, for instance, if you're not in the Cow... the Moo Moo Farms area, when the Cow King dies, you don't lose access. Oh, there's a ward bow. Can I fire so slow without my bow girl? Do I have enough money to res her again? Oh god, please. 44,000 gold. I'm gonna sell that Dole Rune too. Yeah, so if they change it so that the Cow King, killing the Cow King doesn't remove the access to the portal, I'm totally fine with that, because I feel like there was always a workaround for that anyway. A easy workaround too. It's not even a difficult workaround. It's literally just create the game, go grab the leg, make the portal, leave the game, and then join with the character you want to kill the king with. You don't even need to have killed Baal to go into the Cow King portal. Your character only has to access Hell. So like right now, my character is only in Act 3. That doesn't matter to her.
I can't carry anymore.
Merc, what are you doing up front? Get your butt out the front lines. Loricated mail. Is that the right one? I can't remember. God, that's such a horrible defense on that loricated mail, though. Dude, 397 is like rock bottom. Do I really want to make a freaking bone in a 397? Oof. 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 Let me go sell this real quick. I'm pretty sure that 397 is like rock bottom for a lower-cated male as far as defense is concerned. But I've been searching for a really long time.
Yes.
I tell you what, we're going to drop it in town. And if we find nothing else better than this 3-socket lower-cated male, that's what we'll use. Because I'm not about to search all night long for a bone. For a bone. Literally a bone. A bone armor. Man, it'd be great if it was a bone weave. I always loved the way the chainmail looked. I always thought chainmail looked pretty awesome. Alright. Oh, hello there, blight puss. Woo! Immune to physical, immune to cold. I suppose it's time to switch to magic arrow. It's my no hands technique, by the way. I know you guys are jealous. Don't be super jealous of my no hands technique. I know. Big man, no hands. Gives me time to catch up on drinking my water and. Ain't no way in the world I couldn't stay hydrated with how many times y'all be spamming the hydrate channel point thing. Stay hydrated, stay hydrated, stay hydrated, stay hydrated. Did you hear that people used to die because of dehydration trying to level really fast? It was in China and stuff, though. I don't know about here. I mean, you forget to eat. You forget to drink. I remember back when I played Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate had this loading screen, and it literally said, "You are more important than the game. Make sure you eat." Right? And legit, I saw the loading screen, and I was like, I'm starving. I am literally starving. And I had to stop and go get myself something to eat. And I literally would not have known that I was starving until I had actually seen that loading screen. And that's why they have loading screens like that. Because of idiots like me. Yes, yes, yes. You get the Back for Blood beta gift by watching. And you know what? I think I might actually hop off of here and play some more Back for Blood because it was really fun. Do any of you guys want to join me for some Back for Blood? I would be I'd be more than happy to get a team going. Because part of the problem with Back for Blood, I noticed, is you really need like a competent team, people who are going to communicate together, you know, talk and really kind of make things work. Because without a good team, it's not really the greatest. Back for Blood is in beta, Neverworld. So if you're interested in watch or playing, you just gotta get access to the beta. As far as I know, the only way to get access to the beta is to watch someone else play the beta. It's like some sort of Prime drop. If you had been watching me earlier when I played, you would have gotten access to play. Grim Reaper just said that he got access to play from watching me earlier, so. Mummified trophy. It's not really a complicated process. Just more so, I think they got this like Twitch Prime drop stuff. I've never knew about this Twitch Prime drop stuff before, but it's starting to make a little bit of sense to me. Basically, if you play one of the games on the list and people are watching you, apparently they get drops like in their inventory, like that actually do things in the game. This one in particular, Back for Blood, is a beta code. The beta is until the 9th, so you have a little while to grab it and check it out. But I do believe the full game is going to be like $60. I'm actually pretty interested in playing the full game on stream, especially maybe with you guys. I'd like it to be like a streamer event where like you guys come play with me. I think that would be pretty rad. That'd be pretty jazzin'. That'd be pretty Coleoppa free. I'm just making up words now.
I need a key.
Don't judge. Alright, so we did not find an armor, and as I said, we were just going to go ahead and make it in that lowercase mail if we couldn't find an armor, so be it. Somebody type in exclamation point bone for me, so I can make sure I got the rune word correct. I think it was soul Soul I think is what it was. I got 2 ums. I got a soul. I'm pretty sure that's the order. Alright, nobody wants to type it for me. I'll type it then. I was in the middle of combat and somebody could have typed it, but whatever. Soul, okay, yeah, so it is soul, so soul, bink, bink, bink. Bone. I guess I could put this on my Merc for now. It's not really going to help her very much, but it'll help her a little bit, I suppose.
I can't use that.
Oh, never mind. She doesn't have enough strength. We're fanning, we. You know, I don't really need an Ith rune. I don't really need the Eth rune. Take those out for now. Alright, we need to go try this bone spear out. So basically the reason why I got this armor was, well, number 1, it has resistances on it, which is nice. And number 2, it has 15% chance to cast level 10 Bone Spear on striking, which is 100 damage, magic damage, by the way. 100 magic damage per Bone Spear, combined with the fact that I'm using Strafe, and Strafe is super ridiculously fast, combined with the fact that my Strafe pierces, which is also a huge benefit there. Also combined with the fact that Bone Spear pierces, I'm hoping that it will add up to some pretty ridiculous damage, especially when you're dealing with like straight-on targets. Oh, that's interesting. The Bone Spear comes out of the monster, not out of me. Now that is interesting. I didn't expect that. I thought the Bone Spear would come out of me. So it's coming out of the target, which is a little, that's actually a little less useful than I thought it would be, because I thought it was going to come out of me. But you can hear it. Like, you can literally hear the Bone Spear coming out, like, over and over again. It's actually working quite well. Huh. Doesn't proc as often as I would like, but it's still funny. Huh. My problem is I don't have enough attack rating. I'm not even hitting the target half the time. So, that's another issue that we need to work on, is our attack rating. Alright, let's go back and make sure we have all of the plus the skill quests, things like that. Just to make sure. So we've got, we never did the Den of Evil in normal difficulty on this character. That way we can get a couple points in Penetrate, finish off Strafe, which Strafe only needs 1 point to be finished.
This land of the shadow.
Strafe doesn't have any attack rating attached to it, though.
I hear foul creatures about.
Got plenty of attack rating here. I think once we can get our attack rating up to a pretty decent level, this strafe will work out alright with this. We need to make sure we're actually hitting the target. Yeah. Would be nice. Twould be nice. I gotta say though, for 2 runes in the armor, $30 resist is awful. I feel like the resistance should have been a little bit more. Boom. Man, there's 1 monster left. Okay. Alright, alright. Where you hiding at? Come on, buddy. We ain't got time for all this. We ain't got time. We'll just tap shift every now and then. Make sure that I don't, like, walk past him. Sometimes they're just standing in the corner. So just like, what's up? You know, let me put on my faster run walk boots while I'm in normal difficulty. That crushing blow is not going to make that big of a difference for me in normal difficulty at all. I mean, it barely makes much of a difference for me in hell. Akara, I need my point, please.
You have clicked.
Thank you. Alright, so that last point will jack up my strafe to max, which is exactly what I need. What else have I not done here in normal difficulty? I did sewers, yay. Did I do Anya? I must have done Anya. I think I did Anya. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna give me a bow.
Good morning.
Either that or a javelin, one or the other, I'm not sure.
Thank you. You have done. Yes.
You have done the impossible. And it's a stupid bow. Thank you. Alright, so with the exception of the Lama Sem's Tome, it's the only one I've done that haven't done here that really would give me a nice boost. Do I even have the waypoint there? That's a good question. I really do not. I have Travancore though, which is better than nothing. Better than nothing. Isn't it Kuros Bazaar is where it's at? So I gotta go down further than this. Kuros Bazaar. Man, freaking still ran out of stamina. Even with freaking water walk boots on. Which is ridiculous because I have like 212 in vitality already. My freaking stamina should be nigh undrainable. That's probably it right there. You have found the book! Freaking love him. Yeah, this is it, Ruined Temple. And the super unique is in here by the name of oh yeah. Well, I killed her. I was gonna tell you the name of the super unique, but she died so fast. The donation stuff. Yeah, there's a donation. Do we have a donation bin at work? That's I don't know if we do. The other store does. Yeah.
All this trouble
Okay.
for a tattered book.
The girl cleaned out her closet, and she's excited to get rid of all her junk. All that junk in that trunk, all that junk in that trunk. They go drop it off. Alright, next. Let's check Nightmare difficulty. Make sure I got all the skill points there. Nightmare. I got Den. I got Sewers. I didn't get the Tome. I killed Iswal. I got Anya. So again, just the Tome really. Probably don't have... Nope, don't got none of the waypoints here either. That's okay, it's pretty much the same exact story. Nightmare difficulty, I'm pretty well off in Nightmare difficulty. I'll be alright. This character is not weak by any standard. She's just... In Hell difficulty, she's not quite there yet. Ooh, Grand Charm.
I am overburdened.
Could be a skiller. It could be, maybe. It's not, but it could have been. I think it could have been anyway. Yes, give me the arrows. The slings and arrows of my heart. Alright. It's usually right over here somewhere. Hey, waypoints, nice. Ooh, combat shrine. I love combat shrines. Combat shrines give you like godlike attack rating, godlike damage. I'm so disappointed that the bone spear comes out from the target and not from me. I don't know why I thought the bone spear would have come out from me and not the target, but it's very disappointing. I have to admit, it is not what I expected at all. And the difference is pretty vast. Like if you think about it, so if the bone spear comes out from me, it hits everything within my field of vision. But if the bone spear comes out from
Can't carry anymore.
the monster, like say for instance, my attack pierces through several monsters, right? Hits something way in the back, and I actually already have one of these sitting on a mule. Hit something way in the back, right? So, you know, a monster or something or other that's like at the back of the pack. Then that means that my bone spear that spawns on that monster is only going to hit that monster and nothing else. Because if he's at the back of the pack, it's that's it. Which kind of sucks because, you know, you want the bone spear to go through multiple targets. So it basically means that the bone spear is only going to go through one, maybe two targets at most. For those rear line ones. Now, if it spawns at the first monster at the front of the pack, at least you're getting the bone spear go through everything. And that's kind of what I was counting on, is that the bone spear would pierce through multiple targets, you know, and it would be AOE damage, not single target, essentially. Although it still functions as single target, I suppose. The other thing I was hoping was when you're attacking monsters that are kind of like in a straight line, especially somewhere like, say,
I can't carry anymore.
Maggot Lair, is a good example. That, you know, the bone spears would be piercing through everything in the line, and would really stack up the damage that way. And they're still going to do some pretty decent damage the way that they're spawning, but they would have done a lot more if they spawned from me as opposed to from the monster. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really worried about it. I found a bunch of runes so far. I think I even have another rune sitting around on somebody. I can definitely see a potential, though, in the, might as well clear this real quick. I can definitely see a potential in a strafe Amazon using proc on hit gear, though. Would be very interesting for you to have a proc on gear strafazon. And I'm like forming in my mind at this point an entire build based around proc on hit gear. I feel like there's a lot of potential there. Like Frost Nova on hit, like Chain Lightning on hit, Lightning on hit, Bone Spear on hit, like Meteor on hit, all sorts of things like that. Like you could really stack up the on hits and go for something like pretty amazing. And since you hit 10 strafes in such a short period of time, as long as you're hitting your target, as long as you're dishing out the damage, I can imagine a huge amount of damage could come from those proc on hits. I mean, can you imagine like a 10% chance to cast Meteor, a fairly nice Meteor, by the way, like a 15% chance to cast Frost Nova, like a 15% chance to cast Chain Lightning, a 15% chance to cast Lightning. Maybe like Static Field or something in there too would be kind of neat. Watch the Static Field come out at you though, and not the monsters. Man, that's the second Millibregas that I've found. And that's the second Millibregas I don't want. But I can hardly turn it down because it's a freaking 35,000 gold item.
Yes.
Well, it's nightmare difficulty, so it's 30,000 here. Never really cared for the Millibregas sets, except for when I was real young. Thought it was like the most awesome thing ever when I was a kid, and then I got a little bit older and realized it was a terrible set. Even on a paladin, it's not even really that great of a set. Like even all together, like with all the pieces, It's still not that amazing. That was really odd. I just couldn't hit him. Fired all my arrows, and I just couldn't hit him. Strange. Oh, there it is. I see it on the map. I like just barely walked by it, but I didn't fully explore it. It's right down here. Yeah, that's got to be it. There's usually only two temples in Kuras Bazaar, and one of the two temples is the correct one. The Ruined Fane, or the Ruined Temple. Yeah. We're here. We're here! There you go. I can tell you her name now. It's Battlemaid Serena. Battlemaid Serena is the super unique that is always with Lama Sep's Tome. You have found the book. 10 more stat points. Yeah, yo.
All this trouble over a tattered book.
Kinda feel like I should pop a couple more points into dexterity just for the attack rating. I mean, it'll help, especially since I have all the percentage-based pluses. I even got 5% bonus to attack rating on my gauntlets. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, so everything is done here, basically. I don't have to worry about Anya. I've completed it. I already did Iswal. So I still do Hell difficulty. We need Act 3 in Hell difficulty. Only if I can get somebody to rush me. Ha, beer chaos bale. See if I can get somebody to shoot me the Trav waypoint. These might all be bots, but we'll see. You probably are bots. Cleaned out Woogie's closet too. I mean, she's growing. She's growing fast. Look at the newest line I put on there. She's grown since the last time I did a line. Well, one thing we can do is go over to the 554 Kroger and we can get clothes there. Dawn is the person who's over there, and they still have a clothing section, so we can look for clothes over there. We can still get the discount, right? So yeah, I think these are all bots. Let's try another game. We need a non-bot game. And a shooter. Hello, sir / ma'am. Whee! Don't know what to tell him. See, now I can do traffic voodoo. Wind force for ohm, huh? Or an ohm rune. You got a wind force? I ain't seen a wind force in forever.
As I told.
I kind of want to look at it. Wind force, wee. Put it on my Merc. Just kidding. I'd probably end up using it. It'd be like my alt weapon.
Good day.
I don't know what the hell I could offer him though. There's probably, I don't have an Ohm rune, and I really don't have, I think, what he wants. So I probably should just leave and not embarrass myself. I mean, I probably could think of something to trade him, but I don't feel like any of the trades that I could offer him would actually be fair trades. And that's part of the issue. So we're just gonna go. Get on now. Oh no, it's still up. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're gonna go kill Trav, and we're gonna work our way toward hell. Toward hell. Oh Lord! It's freaking lightning bolts, man. Come on with them freaking lightning bolts, dude. Oh great, they're immune to cold. Wonder what my chance to hit these guys is. 67% chance to hit those guys, which is pretty low. Grab some more potions.
Greetings.
Let's put you up top, please. Perfect. Make sure I got my Valkyrie out. Extra perfect.
I can't.
A cracked ornate plate. We're 35k. Holy crap, what just happened to my Merc? My Merc just got melted. Did you guys see that? Guess I'm gonna need this cracked ornate plate after all. To resurrect my mercenary. Oh, the demons. Freaking 35,000 gold cracked plate. Oh yeah, and they murdered my freaking Valkyrie in like 2 seconds too. I know she's like a really low level Valkyrie and everything, but still.
What can I do for you?
Come on, Heather. You got a freaking faith bow, and you got freaking Vampire Gaze helm. You should be okay. You even got all resistances 15. Freaking ITD. You know what? You know what? You know what, Heather? You know what, Heather?
I'll put that to good use.
I'm gonna play with the faith bow for a little while. I'm gonna play with the faith bow for a little while, Heather. It's great for strafe. Obviously. Clicking off the screen, clicking off the screen. Yeah, give me some of that defense. I needed to soothe my horrible wounds. Soothe my wounds. You know, that is a whole lot of ridiculousness there, sirs and ma'ams. Berserkers. Which I really, really don't need. Plus one of the barbarian skills. Look here, Ishmael. The damage on my ice arrow goes way down when I'm using this, the faith bow. I'm losing a huge amount of negative enemy resistance. Makes a big difference on my ice arrow, I'm noticing. Come on, Ishmael. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Who else is up here? Torque Ice Fist, immune to cold.
Skatsim's reign is renewed.
Skatson's Reign. Alright. I'm taking no crap from you today, Night Lords. Not taking no crap. Alright. Y'all just go sit down somewhere.
I can't carry anymore.
Gotta go get my merc back. Cause y'all's just dang rude. Dang rude.
Greetings.
Alright, now I need to beg somebody for the Durant's waypoint.
Hello.
Beggeth thee. Alright, you can have your bow back. As cool as that was, it's not really that great. It's alright. The Faith Bow is decent. I get the Fanaticism aura without having to wear it, which I'm not really too worried about. One of the main issues that I'm noticing there, though, is the lack of negative cold resistance really affects my my ice arrow. So while my strafe damage goes up, my ice arrow damage goes down considerably. And that's what I'm worried about, is my ice arrow damage, not my strafe damage. Strafe is my secondary. Alright, so we need to beg on the kindness of a stranger. Beg on the kindness of a stranger. Probably not that game. Steel Rend, level 7. Oh, that's that same barbarian I was fighting I was playing with the other day. that I didn't really like playing with because he was real slow. It's very slow. I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. Four tokens for a jaw. I need to find like an Act 4 or an Act 5 game. And usually they have durants, so it's pretty much just you go in and you go, hey, can you toss me the durants waypoint? And somebody goes, sure. Izzy. That sounds about right. Hello. Could I ask one of you to give me durants waypoint? Please, kind sirs. Please, kind sirs. The kindest of sirs. The sirs of extreme kindness. One gigazod. I saw a cursed image one time. It was like one of those weapons that comes with like a whole bunch of sockets. So, you know, you can put whatever you want in it, and somebody put 4 Zods in it. Or yeah, 4 Zodrants in it. So it's ultra unbreakable. Zod, 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 Zod. Like, there should be a thing in the game that prevents you from putting more than 1 Zod rune in your weapon. Like, no, your weapon is already indestructible. You don't need an extra indestructible rune in your Zod. No, please don't extra Zod. No extra Zodding. Don't do it. Of course, the first monster. Oh, Lord. Sticky and dolls. Heather! Heather! Lord Jesus. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna make another game. That's just silly. I'm not dealing with that. That is just a whole lot to deal with. And I'm just not. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood. A freaking extra fast, cold immune pack of undead monsters right at the waypoint. No, thank you. I'm just gonna move on with my day, and we're gonna have fun on another in another game. My character has had enough trouble with cold immune monsters today. She does not need you poking and prodding her with more cold immune monsters. Sirs. Yay, Jade figurine. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Oh, is that it right there? Did I get lucky? Oh, so lucky. Oh, oh, so lucky. Oh, so lucky. Oh, oh, so lucky. It's probably Durance of Hate level 1. And it is. The trolls for days. The trolls. See, that's what I get for doing the lucky, I got lucky song before I actually got lucky. So you gotta make sure you don't celebrate before you actually need to celebrate. You know, don't pre-celebrate. Pre-celebrating is wrong. You gotta only celebrate at appropriate moments. Can't fire through the dead bodies. What the hell's a conquest sword? Is that a hell version? Is that the hell version of the battle sword? It's only 2 sockets. Heather is like poisoned to death. She's about to die. Mashif, I have a jade figurine for you. Give me the funeral urn of Kuile. Just like do some really weird things with your ashes. You're like, oh, I'm gonna take my ashes. I'm gonna put them in a Funko Pop when I die. Yeah, I want you to just go ahead and just burn me down, and then take the ashes. I want you to cut open the top of a Funko Pop and just like dump them in, and then seal it back up so that no one knows. Make sure it looks seamless. Then I'll just be a haunted Funko Pop. And make it like a clown or something. The haunted clown Funko Pop. So glad I restarted. There's like barely any, ooh, a superior wire fleece. Ooh. Ooh. A 544, 13% enhanced defense wire fleece. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What can I make in that? What should I make in that? I should make something, right? That's definitely I should make something in that item. Question is, what can I make? I mean, I've got runes laying around, but I'm not exactly sure I have the runes to make a really nice armor. I definitely don't have a low rune, so fortitude is probably out. I mean, I could always try and trade.
It's locked.
Let's take a quick look at the recipes real quick. You find an armor like that. You don't find an armor like that every day. Not a nice 544 with a 13% enhanced. So let's take a look. We're going to go to Diablo2.io. We're going to go to the database. We're going to click on runes. And we're going to go to armors. And we're going to go to sockets 4. And what can we make? We can make a Bramble, Ral O Masur Eth. We could make a Chains of Honor, Dol Bur Ist, Fortitude, El Sol Dol Lo, and Stone, which is Shale Pol Lum. I don't really need a Bramble. I don't really need a Fortitude. I already have a couple. I already have a Chains of Honor as well, but Chains of Honors would go really nice on this character. This character could probably do really well with the Chains of Honor. So Dol Persist. I don't have a Ist. I said Sist. I don't have an Ist or a Burr laying around. I'm pretty sure I have a Dol and an laying around. So that one's gonna be a. I'll have to wait on that one. It's a nice base, though. I bet you I could get, I could trade that for something. For something nice. I could trade it for something nice.
It's locked.
Ow. Every time I get away from you guys, and I think I'm actually away from you guys, I'm not. Go away from me, sticky adults. Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's so many more. Keep them away from me! Freaking love it. It's just like every time I come across a monster that's not cold immune, and there's like more than a few of them, the damage stacks up like really ridiculous. And you just see me pop the whole group, and it's just beautiful. Like a bunch of little zits. I pop them like zits. Zit poppin' USA, we're gonna zit pop all day. We gotta zit poppin' USA. Trying to draw him in here. Dang it, where'd they go? Oh, they're over there fighting the Valkyrie. Okay, place not immune to cold. Ah, crap, I was trying to save my Merc. That's okay. She's probably gonna die a whole bunch here. I was thinking of doing a run by instead of worrying about all these jokers. Oh Lord, accidentally did that. Uh-oh. Desynced. Then you go through the portal. Gets them off your scent. Man, I ain't got enough room to hold on to nothing. Of course, it could have something to do with the fact that my character has an entire inventory full of keys. I was thinking, no, she can't use that one either. Okay, well that doesn't help me. I mean, you could hold on to the wire fleece. But of course, it's going to bring down your defenses pretty significantly. Yeah, I mean, it's the only way I can get a little bit of extra space. It'll be fine. It's not really going to hurt her that much. She actually gets more defense, but loses a little bit of damage reduced by. That rock fleece has 10% damage reduced by on it. With her champions. Okay. Well, that explains things a little bit. Just need to keep firing. Oh, wait, nope. Out of arrows. Come on, Mephisto. Let's go down. You ain't got no cold resistance because I'm removing it all. Don't give me no jibba jabba. Don't give me none of that. Ow, it hurts. It burns. War boots. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Gore Riders, yes. Exactly what we needed
Success.
on this character. We also got a wire fleece. Let's check out this wire fleece. Holy Jesus, that's some nice defense on that wire fleece. Yeah, you can hold on to that for a little while. Alright, the rest of the stuff we're not going to hold on to. I definitely need to take those water walks with me, but you know what I'll do? Here, do this, and then do this, and then we go back through here. There we go, that should do it. Alright, so I need to transfer some of these items off. That's really all there is to it. I'm too full of crap. Blink! Need to transfer that. Need to transfer that. Need to transfer the goblin toes. I don't need the fire facets. I don't know why the fire facets are on this character. They don't need to be on this character. I need the cold facets, though. And these two rings were option rings. I always like to have some option rings. Option rings are nice. Who doesn't like option rings? Yeah, the Gore Riders are going to help me out a ton, because I still get Crushing Blow, but I get a Deadly Strike, and I get Chance of Open Wounds as well, which is going to stack with my Crit Strike, which I don't have to build up as high anymore, because Deadly Strike will help make that proc more. So very nice. Open Wounds is also nice to have. Helps prevent regeneration. Also does some pretty nice damage, to be honest. The anti-regen effect on it, I think, is the biggest part, though. Just simply because if something is bleeding away, it's not regenerating. And so not only is it reducing their HP very slowly, it's also keeping them from regenerating at all, which is a nice little combination. Alright, I'm pretty sure GGM loot has room.
I am overburdened.
Not a super large amount of room, though, as I'm noticing.
I can't carry anything. I am overburdened.
Can hold on to that. Huh. One space more. I have no idea why I was holding on to that ring. That's a pretty terrible ring. Let's go ahead and sell that.
Hi there. Yes?
Alright, now I can pick up the piece.
Carry anymore.
And you can hold on to something else, like the goblin toes. That sounds good. See, part of me was thinking, what if I ran something like this with 3 cold facets in it? I mean, it's decent defense, it's got some stupid little effects on it, but 3 cold facets would be kind of nice. I also have heard of some people, like, getting a 4-socketed plate. You know, like a jeweler's plate of the whale or something like that, and then they do the same thing. They throw a bunch of sockets in it. And, or they throw a bunch of, like, 40% ED gems or something like that in there. May turn it into something really sweet. Alright, so our girl can finally go to hell. To hell. Which means that she can join some Sea Baler games. And I can try and get the waypoint from them. Of course, they'll put all their portals inside of the actual Chaos Sanctuary. Boo. Ooh. That was too close. Way too close. Frickin' Merc bought it in a heartbeat. She said, oh. Oh.
What do you need?
Oh, that should pay for the Merc at least. Oh, hopefully. Superior assault elements. It's ethereal. Shark tooth armor. Oh, I see you over there giving Mr. NiNi's a chip. He loves you. He said, "Chip giver lady, I loves you. Thank you for chips." He said, "Brings more, okay?" Stole the Frostburn gauntlets that somebody wanted, I'm sure. Yeah. Nobody wanted them. I don't even particularly want them. I can't go to the next area. Alright, let's see if I can work my way backwards and grab the waypoint. I know they teleported here, so chances of being able... Ooh, a polished wand. Shut up, okay? Found a polished wand. Of me being able to get back this way is better than the other way. Aw, it's absolute garbage. Wow, it's like really, really, really bad. What you doing, beautiful lady? Well, we'll get a new TV in there. It'll just take a little bit of time. When Black Friday comes, I'm sure Kroger will have some cheap TV we can purchase. I said when Black Friday hits, I'm sure Kroger will have some TV we can grab. Since we work at Kroger, we get like an electronics discount. And Kroger doesn't normally carry TVs, so it's kind of odd that they have an electronics discount. Well, so whenever the Black Friday TVs show up, you know, and they're already really cheap because they're Black Friday TVs, you know, we get the Kroger discount on top of it. And I remember one year, they even on top of the discount, they had this like little deal. It was like a thing where you could get a certain percentage off if like you bought a certain amount of groceries, and you know we always buy groceries there. So it wasn't really a big deal, and you had to like earn like a 10 or like a 15 or a 20% off coupon or whatever, and we got like a 15% off coupon that year, and so literally we had like our Kroger discount plus the 15% discount, you know, plus the fact that it was already a discounted TV from the Black Friday, and it was like a $450 TV for like $285 or something. It was a really good deal. It's in our family room right now. You get your little maggots out of this. Alright, sweet. That gives us the waypoint, which will super duper help us. You know, we could go do our soul stone real quick, and we could see if we could get a nice rune. What's up, Keen bro? I think it's the first time I've seen you in here, man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Always good to see some friendly faces. Also, Militant 1963. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I know I don't have one of those things up there that shows when people follow me, but I like to try and call you out when I see you follow. We are gearing up for Diablo II Resurrected. I mean, that's what's happening. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what's going on, doesn't matter what I'm playing. Diablo II Resurrected is always on my mind. You are always on my mind. Man, I'm excited to play. I want to play a smiter for the beta. Like that's because their paladin's going to be in there, and paladin wasn't in there for the alpha. So I'm definitely going to do a smiter. And then, probably going to do a rabies druid too. I want to do a rabies druid. I haven't done a rabies druid yet. And, druid is going to be on the list, so that'll be fun. Of course, I'll have to put 1 point into bear, just so I can show off the bear. I'll be bearing it up. I'll have to bear my soul. Oh, Lord. Hello there, Mr. OP boy. Get off my merc. Get off my merc. Get off my merc. Please get off my merc. Man, they're extra fast and it really hurts. Hello, Sin Killer. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Keen. Probably looking for the beta date, right? We do actually have news on the beta date. I mean, maybe you saw it already, maybe you didn't. But Xbox kind of leaked it. Apparently, they leaked the date of 8/17. Although nobody knows with 100% certainty whether that date was accurate or not. Everybody's kind of just guessing at this point that it is. My hunch is that it's not the actual date of the pre-order beta, but the date of the non-pre-order beta, which means that the pre-order beta might be coming a little bit sooner than that. My guess so far, which still makes sense even with the new date that we've gotten, is the 13th, Friday the 13th.
I can't carry anymore.
Although I can't really say 100% for certain
Hail to you, champion.
that it's Friday the 13th, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. The sureness level is high. Although I do think that if my prediction is true of Friday the 13th, we should see an announcement on Tuesday, most likely on Tuesday. I mean, at the very latest, an announcement on Wednesday, but I'm pretty sure Tuesday. Just out of curiosity, what video brought you to my channel, Keen? I'm always kind of interested in stuff like that. Did you find me on like one of my tutorial videos, or were you looking up like the beta date and you found one of my countdown to beta videos, or don't really know. This is what, my 7th episode of this so far. We're just gonna keep doing this until beta launches. Why not? We're 1 week in. 1 week in, and we're getting closer and closer with every day. Look here, champion maggots. I'm gonna have to ask you kindly to stop spawning maggots. Alright, that seems to be your whole job in life. Let's make more babies. 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 I mean, because nobody knows the date, but I mean, what does that matter if you know the date or not? I mean, that's just silly. We want to count down to beta, and we're gonna count down to the launch of the game too. Hey, what's up, militant? I was just calling you out for hitting that follow button. I really appreciate it, man. That's super sweet of you, sir. Champion blood maggots. It's always nice to have some more friends. As my girlfriend says, friends. Hello, friends. She's always running around doing stuff like that. Dude, I'm 37. You're 36. I'm 30. I just turned 37 this year. You know, it seems like we were all around the same age, I think, when we started playing this game. Like, it was really like the magic number, right? We were just the right age. This game really captivated us. I bet you probably played Diablo 1 as well. Ooh, this jewel could be really good, or it could be absolutely god-awful. Dude, are you kidding me, man? It wasn't just people calling. It was my mom would, like, just pick up the phone and just start dialing. I was doing an impression of it the other day. It literally would just be, it would be just like this. Watch. She'd be like, all right, I need to call somebody. She'd pick up the phone. She'd pick up the phone and she would hear this. Ding, 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 ding. And she wouldn't care. She wouldn't care, not even a bit. She'd just go right on. She'd be like, beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Ding, 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 ding. Huh. Beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, beep, boop, boop. Han, the phone's not working! I'd be in the other room and I would just be like, Mom, I'm in the middle of an Act 4 Diablo kill. Stop it. And she would just be like, well, I need to call your sister and tell her about my day. Alright, let's see this. Let's see what this jewel is. Om Num Shaddai. 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 2 to min, 48% undead. That's tragic. That is a tragic jewel. That's tragic. It's awful. It's level 13. It was a level 13 jewel. Dropping in Hell Act 4. No, I feel your pain. We did eventually get a second phone number specifically for the internet because my parents got tired of us being on the computer all the time, and I mean, it didn't really make my things much better because it was still dial-up. And I remember the day we finally got Cox internet, and it was like a breath of fresh air. We had been suffering on dial-up internet for so long, and oh god, it was just, that day was the day of infamy that would go on to really make the moment in our lives. No longer do we have to wait 5 minutes to look at one photograph. And I was tech support back then. We had to download drivers and we had to download all sorts of stuff, man. Can you imagine how long it would take to download like a really big file over internet, over the frickin' 56K? It was awful. It was dirt awful. And you know what the worst part about it was? Is the most internet service providers, like dial-up service providers, would just boot you after a certain period of time. Like if you weren't active, like if you weren't actively going to websites and viewing things, they would just boot you off. And none of the programs had like resumable downloads back then. So if you got booted off, you had to start the download all over again. So we had to find this program and download it. It was called Idle Stopper. And it was literally a program designed specifically to prevent your dial-up internet from killing itself in the middle of a download. I mean, we use that jank all the time too. All right. We almost to Act 4 hell. I mean, we're almost to Diablo. I was just trying to do my Mephisto Soulstone. But no, I can't do my Mephisto Soulstone here. That's right. I forgot. I might be absolutely stupid. Because this is a bot game, and the bots have already done their Mephisto Soulstone. And I'm a big dummy. The Shrimp Lord has joined my game, and the Shrimp Lord has left my game. That's right, punks. That's right, my bone armor just procced. I got bone armor, suckers. I'm a necromancer. You're talking about the 1.09 guided arrow Amazon. That is a thing of the past, unfortunately. So the guided arrow used to pierce back in the day, militant. It was I think it was a bug actually. It wasn't ever intended to actually do that. And of course, when guided arrow would pierce, it would turn back around and it would attack the target a second time. Well, as it turns out, it wasn't intended, and in 1.10 they removed it. So guided arrow still seeks the target, and guided arrow will still hit the target no matter what. But guided arrow will no longer, unfortunately, pierce at all. So it doesn't pierce. I guess they couldn't fix the problem with it, like reacquiring a target after it pierced. So they just took away the ability for guided arrow to pierce at all. So it just doesn't pierce. My soul will not fuel anything, and you are always so rude. Look at you with your immune to physicalness. I don't even need to kill you, sir. I don't even need to kill you, but I'm gonna. I got to get some mana potion stuff. Give me just a second. Why I got so many scrolls down portal in here? I don't need those. No, I won't throw that away. Get in there. Alright, let's go. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, go. Get out of there, girl. Don't die. Pew, 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 pew. Let's get him stuck on the moat. Let's get him stuck on the moat. What are you doing, Merc? Why did the Merc sacrifice herself like that? It wasn't necessary. Look here, maggots. I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to stop being maggots. Okay. This is a very kind, extra, please don't be maggots, at all. Okay, thank you. It's much appreciated. Yeah, go over there and attack her. Dang, you killed her fast. That was actually pretty impressive. That was like a two-shot. Oh, two-shot my Mert. How are you getting more maggots? I was pretty sure I killed you. Stop spawning maggots. Here, fight the Merc. Thank you. Do your job. Die, Valkyrie, in the name of being a Valkyrie. You know what? Let me go grab my Mercenary so we can double team Hephaestus and just be rude about it. We're just going to be rude about it. I always loved Guided Arrow just simply because Guided Arrow was just so broken. Like, the way that you can use Guided Arrow, like, a lot of the times, like, to do things that you just can't do with normal abilities, I always thought was really amazing. Like, you don't have to be anywhere near a target to use Guided Arrow. You just kind of just hang in the back and you just do this. And you can just be off the screen entirely, and Guided Arrow will still just hit the target. You can do it around corners. You can do all sorts of cool things with Guided Arrow. And because Guided Arrow never misses, you just kind of fired it off in the distance. Let it do its thing. Just kind of work it. Just work the Guided Arrowness. Like right here. Oh my god, Merc, why are you on the wrong side of the river? You're always on the wrong side of the river. Oh my god. It's 40k I just wasted on you, Merc. Why would you do that to me? Of course, he's immune to physical, so this is doing practically nothing to him. That's why I was going to get my Merc so I could attack faster, but whatever. You know what, Hephaestus? Hephaestos. You're not even going to give me my quest item anyway, because I got to go into a new game. So, it was all for nothing. It was rude, and it was for nothing. Alright, so we're going to leave, and we're going to go make our own game, and we're gonna kill our own Diablo. Diablo for quest. There. Boom. Done. Look at that. Look at all the people just flying in, because you know they want to kill Diablo. They are just flying in here. Can hardly hold them back. Game is full in 3 seconds.
What do you need?
It will be that way. I have faith. When Diablo II Resurrected comes out, I have faith that literally every game is going to be full. You're going to make a game, Act 2 quest, and it's going to just like fill up in like 2 seconds. Act 4 is walled. Just like poof, all of a sudden you're just full of people. I think it's going to be like that. Diablo 2, when Diablo 2 Resurrected comes out, I think we're going to have like 1 million people on all the time. 8-man games. You're going to have to build your characters for 8-man games. Like, I think that's how popular the game's going to be. Which is pretty difficult. Ah, I don't want that. Valkyrie, take some damage. Strafe is kind of fun too because it just targets off screen. Oh my god, stop horribly murdering my Heather. Leave Heather alone. What did she do to you? She didn't do anything. Except for exist. All she did was exist. Stop punishing her existence. Oh, the maggot murders. Man, Freezing arrow works so good to kill the blood maggots, especially the smaller ones. You just fire like one and it just kills like every single maggot. A couple escape the horribleness of the vicious icy death, but only a couple. Only a couple. There's gonna be some cold immunes in here I'm gonna have to take out. Hopefully my my strafe setup is up for the job. Pop goes the maggots. Frickin' skull cap. The best drop that ever could drop in a hell difficulty game. Let's take a look at this godlike skull cap. The demon circlet. Stop stealing my mana! Oh, you drop frickin' 2 full juvies? I'll take both of those full juvies, sir. Who doesn't like having a belt of full juvie potions just sitting there? Me. I like it. I don't know about you guys. Strafe seems to work a lot better when you're in line with the monsters. So just in general, like if you're in a straight line, see how you get like all your hits are hitting the same target? Especially like with the pierce procking. Oh, okay, I wasn't even over there. Alright, desynced. Super desynced. Your little family of maggots is gone. Woo! Chaos Sanctuary! Entrance TP up. I did not mean to hit a juvie. I meant hit a regular potion. Okay, the Oblivion Knights are going to be a pain in my butt. Because they're the cursors, and I have to kill them with strafe. Hopefully, I'm up for the task. He actually went down pretty fast. We're doing very nice. We're doing very nice. This is good. I like this. We got to lost the damage. Everything's freezing real nice. No more bodies because they're all dead. We got our fanaticism. Get a little bit of strafe in there so we can take out the cursors. I don't like the Stormcasters because they steal all my mana, and I think it's really rude. You ever notice how the Stormcasters drop like excessively large amounts of mana potions? It's almost like as if like when you kill them, it's like an apology for the fact of how horrible they are at stealing your mana all the time. I literally fed her a full rejuvenation potion right as she died, and so I lost my full juvie, and I feel like that's just horrible. I want my full juvie back, okay? That should have saved her. But no. Speaking of potions, I need some potions. A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh lord, he gave me back the soulstone. He tricked me. It was all a trick. The hell, he dropped an F rune? Die, Doom Knights. A superior crystalline globe. Ooh. Sir, no. See what I mean? They always drop mana potions. They're apologizing. They're like, I am so sorry for stealing your mana. I was forced to by the evil Diablo Lord, Diablo. He terrified me. And so forth. I was forced to do his bidding. And he made me knit little sweaters and put them on people, which took their mana away. Will you guys get closer together so I can hit you all at once? Why do you guys have might? I don't like that. Dragon grumbles a hungry. He is the dragon grumble. Okay, we need some arrows. Back to reality. Yo, there goes gravity. We got no arrows going against Saturday. Blah, 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 blah. Put them in the socket. Can you heal this curse on my head, please? Thank you. It's much appreciated. Oh. He's immune to cold and he's immune to fire. That would explain why I'm having a hard time killing his minions. Still gonna use him as an explosion board. My freaking Merc went in there and into melee range, and I don't understand that at all. I feel like my Merc is deliberately trying to commit suicide all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Have you ever felt as though your mercenary is not quite right for this world? Oof. That amp damage procced at just the right time. What's up, my dude? Level 94 sorceress. Yeah. Man, I can't res my Merc. Poopy poopies. I haven't found a single item worth, like, literally worth selling this entire time while I was up there anyway. I mean, I cleared this whole thing. I should be alright. I'm running. I'm naked. I'm gonna type that in chat too. Man, Neverworld, you always talking smack. Always talk. Maybe if you'd be here to help me and actually give me advice, Neverworld, maybe I wouldn't die. Did you ever think about that? But no, you always leave, and then I die, and then you come back, and then you have something smart to say. You know, you could have that smart thing to say while I'm still alive, and that way you'd prevent my death. Just saying. Ow, it burns. It burns. It burns so badly. I thought I had cannot be frozen on. Like, why am I frozen still? Unfreezeth me. Unfreezeth me. I demand it. +2 shockwave, +2 hunger, +2 heart of a Wolverine.
I can't carry it.
Ooh, gauntlets. terrible gauntlets. I'm literally still frozen. You're never joking, Neverworld. I figured this out. You're always telling the truth. Look, I'm still frozen. I even just talked to the girl, and I'm still frozen. I'm gonna buy a dang thawing potion. How about that? I think I was bugged frozen. Yay, I'm back. Alright, watch out for them good items so I can res my merc. She needs better armor. That's why she's dying. And I know that. Alright, let's go. Come on. I'll freeze every one of y'all suckers. Confuse. I wonder what she's running that's giving confuse. Delirium? Would a sorceress run a delirium? Trying to think what other items give a chance to proc confuse on it. Unless she just has it. Ah, that you can't click on anything. Oh, flying axe. It's ethereal. Well, he's super dead. Hey, a tomahawk. What's that? Razor's Edge tomahawk. Ooh, a ring. A ring. It's one of them dang rings. Oh, that's a terrible ring. It's terrible. What about this horned hound? That's a terrible horned hound. Doesn't have replenish, so on, so it's not gonna work. I think I actually have this Razor's Edge on my my barbarian too. I might he might want to dual wield. Use delirium on your merc, Grim Reaper. That's cool. Are you the sorceress that's in the game? Is that why you're responding? Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep.
I knew.
Sure. So very kind. So very kind. So very kind. Alright. Wraith is done. Freezing Arrow is done. Pierce. We don't really need super lots of Pierce, but Pierce does help us out a ton. We need attack rating. We really do need attack rating, unfortunately. I think that's where most of our points are going to end up going. Which is sad. It's for sad. Oh yeah, that's right. Ariel was a fool to have trusted me.
Goodbye. Salutations.
Go in there.
I am. Yes.
Yay! Oh lord. What could have more cold resistant monsters in it than Act 5? Act 5 is full of cold resistant monsters. Yay! You're on the EU server. How are you supposed to play with me if you're on the EU server, Grim Reaper? Okay, I'm on US East. You gotta hop on the bandwagon here. We can't play together if you're not on the same server. And away we go. Second portal. Let's go. I'm gonna sit off the screen here. I'm just gonna do this. Boom, 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 boom. That's right, punk. All that ice damage. You ain't immune to cold, is you? You ain't immune to cold, is you, boy? It's frosty. Frosty as can be. It's icicles. Icicles for days. Nice. Oh, Lord. Snakes. At least they're not immune to cold this time. Snakes are not immune to cold, which means I can kill them. I'm happy about this. Death drinker. Don't be drinking out of me. I don't want you to be drinking me. Don't drink people either, alright? Drinking people is bad, okay? Don't do drugs, kids.
Good afternoon.
I need some arrows.
If you're the ancient, what do you need?
The ancients would be honored. Remember to has her for on your waypoints. Huh. I don't know, I got ancients. I can work my way back, maybe. I kinda like having fun. Killing stuff. It'll be alright. Superior Cestus. Grim Shield. Aha. Oh yeah, switch back to Strafe. Oh, I can't freeze these guys. Death Lords are one of the few monsters I can't freeze. Oh, why hello there, sirs. You guys ever watch the James Bond movies? Goldfinger goes, "No, Mr. Bond. I want you to die." Ravenclaw. Oh, immune to cold. I got you with some strafe. It's okay. You're covered with a little bit of strafing. A little bit strafes. She's got conviction merc, so I'm like ripping things to shreds. Every time she's around with the conviction merc, everything just dies horribly and painfully in a big ball of fire. Because conviction and elemental damage go together like peanut butter and jelly. An Eldritch Orb. Lightning Mastery. What's up, Floyd Sigma? Because Diablo 2 Resurrected is not out yet, Floyd. And that is Diablo 2 Resurrected above my head, by the way. But we are waiting. Impatiently. We have a date. We have information. We don't exactly know when the beta is coming out, but as soon as it comes out, we will be playing it. And that's all that matters. So hang around. You know, hit the follow button. Because I guarantee you that the day the beta comes out, I will be streaming it. By hook or by crook. I mean, I know. I'm well aware. I'm justifying streaming in the wrong category. Even though technically I feel like I'm streaming in the right category. I feel like I'm streaming in the correct category. I remember reading a post a long time ago. It was about Twitch, and it was like nothing kills your viewers faster than streaming in the wrong category. Or no, streaming in the correct category. That's what they said. Like apparently streaming in the correct category can totally just kill your viewers. And they're not wrong. They aren't. They're not wrong. I've actually seen a lot of people stream in just chatting for no other reason other than just to get more viewers. Because apparently it's one of the most popular categories or whatever. But I'm not doing that. I'm not. That's just silly. All right. That's cute. Oh, I'm gonna die because I'm looking at something. Y'all don't even want to. Man, I'm starving. I need to get something to eat soon. Need to cook me some of them noodles or something. Wire fleece. Ethereal wire fleece. It's actually really sweet. I'm not sure about the defense on that, but 709 seems high. Anyone in chat can give me a check on that? Like for what's high for an ethereal? An ethereal wire fleece. I think 709 is high. Actually, no, isn't it 900? No, because it's ethereal, should have a 50% damage defense boost. Actually, that might be low. I'm trying to remember now. It's been so long. Wow, crap drops. I mean, that diamond bow could potentially be something interesting. And it's not.
My work here is truly
The rare bows are always so disappointing, and I don't know why.
Salutations.
Well, let's see. If a wire fleece had, let's say if it had 500 defense, right? So 500, ethereals get 50%, so 500 plus 50% equals 750. So if it was a 500 armor... All right. So it would be 1,000 if it was a 500 armor. So a 700 armor means it's probably pretty crappy. So hold on, let's say 400 plus 50% would be a 600. So it's more like a 450. Plus 50%. Ooh, I mean, it's not like super awful. Ha! He left too quick.
The ancients themselves. Afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's worth holding on to. If it was even like just a slightly better, like if it was 500 plus that 50% from the ethereal, it would be. Well, actually, no, it would be 750. So it's pretty darn close to a 500 ethereal. I think that might actually be worth giving it a try. We'll see if we can what kind of armor we can make out of that. We could turn it into a merc armor. We need the runes for it though, right? So what is the runes for socketing an armor? So we're gonna armor socket armor. I got them all stored in here. If you guys ever want to pull them up. So we need Talthal. Perfect topaz. This armor right here, Heisenberg, I was thinking about turning it into a merc armor. I was trying to figure out what the base defense was. I think the base defense is something like 490. I think it's pretty close to a 500. Because isn't it 50%? It's plus 50%, right? For ethereal. So if it was a 500, plus 50% would be 250. So it would be 750 if it was a 500. So it's like below... I'm just trying to figure out whether I should even waste the time on trying to turn it into a merc armor. Heisenberg. I was trying to run the numbers backwards. 490 plus 50% is 735. So no, it's not 490. 480 plus 50%. Probably, yeah. Okay. I think I got it. So the base armor is like 469. 469. It's not the greatest. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'm sure I'll find something better than that.
When I fled, good evening.
Matriarch GGM Keys. My mule GGM Keys has made it to Matriarch. I hope you guys are happy. We're gonna go do some taco balls. Are we doing taco balls? Is that what we're doing? Did they just finish? They just finished, didn't they? There's a freaking linked mail on the ground. Hell yeah! What's this? Sky Strike? Blast Bark. +2 to exploding arrow. Give me a freaking Spirit Forged. Wait a minute. I thought Spirit Forge was supposed to be ethereal. I could have sworn it was supposed to be ethereal.
Keep it out, yeah, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Come on.
Man, she knows better, don't she? Alright, guys and gals, I'm not going to get off, but I think I'm going to go play some Back for Blood. So I'll be back on in like 20 minutes. I'm going to get something to eat, and we're going to play some Back for Blood, the beta game that's out. Pretty cool zombie killer game. Reminds me of Left 4 Dead. I don't know if you guys ever played Left 4 Dead, but really, really awesome game. And I kind of wanted to get a little bit more time in on that while the beta was running. The beta ends on the 9th, I think. And I think if you watch me, so I don't know, you gotta pay attention here. There's like these drop things in Twitch. And so if you watch me while I'm playing the beta, you'll see a little pop-up up at the top, and it will enable you to play the beta. You just have to watch me, I think, for a certain period of time, and then all of a sudden you'll see the drop pop up on your screen that you have access to the beta. I'm not sure exactly how that works or how much time you have to watch for, but 60 minutes. Okay, Grim Reaper said 60 minutes. I mean, it's not like you actually have to watch me. You can just leave the stream open. You know, I'm just saying, whatever you want to do. Maybe it has something to do with how active you are in chat. Maybe that also has something. Because I remember I watched Diego for a little while, and I was chatting with him when it happened. So I don't know. But yeah, like give me like 20 minutes. I'm gonna eat some food, and then we're gonna be back and we'll play some Back for Blood. So hit that follow button. Stick around. If you want to play with me, by the way, I don't know if you guys have Back for Blood. If you want to play with me, we can do that too. Back for Blood's really cool. It's actually a team-based game. It's 4-player co-op, and you know it's got voice chat and all that other stuff. So we can communicate back and forth. It's got shotguns, sniper rifles, and assault rifles, and pistols, and like sawed-off pump shotties and stuff. It's pretty cool. All right, so I'll be back, and we're gonna play some Back for Blood.